Test, test. Coming to you live from the city of elegance and danger, Minneapolis, Minnesota. From Switchblade Studios, your pal Johnny Sixgun is here with part 3 of the third game in the Metal Gear series, Metal Gear Solid. Released originally on your Sony PlayStation 1998. Who didn't love this game? If you weren't one of the 6 million people who has beaten this one, your old pal Johnny's here to help you get through this 3-decade-old game, courtesy of the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. We got the first of 3 sections. You can get all 3 sections of that Masterwork collection to play Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2 The Sons of Liberty, and Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. As a matter of fact, today is the day where Metal Gear Delta is released. Metal Gear Solid Delta is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which has been remade 3 or 4 times already by my reckoning. It was released on the PlayStation in 2004 or 5. Then it got the PS3 HD remake. Then it got this Masterwork release. And now Metal Gear Solid Delta is out today. So if you are rocking that on the modern consoles, good for you. Old Johnny's playing the old shit on the old consoles. We're rocking the PS4 Pro and playing an old game on it. So let's go for it, folks. I think we just gotta get back into it and have a little bit of fun on Shadow Moses Island with Solid Snake as he defeats the Next Generation Special Forces unit Foxhound and tries to derail their plan to initiate a nuclear attack using a bipedal tank called Metal Gear, which can fire a stealth nuclear attack from anywhere in the world. So we gotta put an end to this. Let's go ahead and load that game. Here we are using our PS1 memory cards. It's being emulated here on the PS4 Pro here today. Pro because we are absolutely professionals. Hey, let's read that mission log. Let's see what happened previously on Lost. Oh, there we go. It's that Hind D. We took down Liquid Snake and his Hind D. Let's read about this. To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the Communications Tower B and defeats it. Snake gets the message from Otacon that the elevator of Communications Tower B had started moving again. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is beyond the snowfield north of Communications Tower B. Snake heads for the elevator of Communication Tower B to go down to the snowfield. Well, there we go, folks. We've eliminated Liquid Snake, the terrorist leader, so it's smooth sailing from here. All we have to do is make sure that Metal Gear doesn't activate and that the terrorists don't launch the nuke. It's gotta be simple. Alright, so let's get to that elevator. The elevator have started to move. Have we gone too far? Our planned stream that was supposed to take place last Thursday didn't happen. Was tired. Johnny's old man. Ocelot's torture took out a lot. Alright, we got any treasure back here still? Alright. There we go. We've got some gun food for the old assault rifle there. The old Peacekeeper. You cannot get through your day-to-day life without an assault rifle. Keep your family protected from... Okay, those things are still attacking me. I thought for some reason they wouldn't. I don't know why I thought that. That was foolish. Well, we'll take that hit. But we can get around these tricky surveillance cameras mounted with machine guns by throwing this chaff grenade that kind of scrambles their programming. So there we go. They're a little befuddled right now. So let's boogie, Snake. Let's wander. Oh, hamburgers could only get through one per chaff grenade, and that's okay. We've taken a few hits. We'll take our lumps. We'll throw one more grenade to get by what's presumably the last of the cameras. Let's get back to that elevator, guys. Here it is. But let's do it. Let's take the elevator and get to that snowfield. A little early in the day. Thanks anybody joining us here for our noon special. A little early to be imbibing the alcohol, so we're having a nice Earl Grey tea here. Huh? Well, okay, elevator's not quite working. Let's see what Colonel Campbell has to say about this. In Metal Gear Solid, you can use the codec communication device built into your ear, and you can talk to your team. They'll let you know. But there we go. We've taken out Solid Snake's secret twin brother, Liquid Snake. Thank goodness for that. He seemed like a real troublemaker.
The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that elevator's working. What do you think about that? Okay, Master Miller, our field master, lets us know how things in nature work to our advantage. He's busy. Deep Throat, don't know who he is. Probably a troublemaker. Nastasha's our weapons expert.
God, you actually shot down that hind. Well, after all, that hind shot
getting
down
that
two
teabag
F-16s.
string in my mouth. Nothing better than a little teabag string.
By just one man.
Sounds like something that the long-lasting repercussions of a night out with the bros, perhaps. The teabag string. I don't know what that means.
But the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield.
Well, thanks, Otacon. I know how an elevator works.
Is in the north of the snowfield.
It's no problemo. Well, Snake, what's going on with the elevator? Looks like it's overweight, hit the limit, perhaps. Well, nuts to it then. I'm walking. Yeah, that's right. We can go outside. We got that card level 6. Okay, not too much shaking out there. Let's not worry about that. We know we're going to have to get on this elevator, so let's go for it. I have not played Metal Gear Solid for presumably decades. I can't imagine an instance where I would have been playing this after the Twin Snakes, its GameCube remake, came out, or even... what is going on here, guys?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside...
Well, you know what? I bet I have to press the button to close those doors. That's... There we go, Snake. Come on. You know how an elevator works. There we go. Well, there we go. We got a call here
Snake,
on the hotline. Let's see who we got. Hey, it's Otacon again. Haven't seen you for moments.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Oh, that's fun.
So? If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this must be some of that new math I've heard about. Oh, it's the first grade math.
So I went back to the lab and, Yeah? The 4 suits were missing.
What?
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange.
Ooh,
It was
check
like
out
someone was
that elevator.
intentionally holding it.
Hello.
When you
Give
were
it the old
riding on
up
it,
and
did the weight limit
down.
warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about
Elevator,
it. The
elevator.
warning
It
went
goes
off,
up
I
and
know
down.
I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that
little
elevator
more
had
than
a weight limit of
135.
650 pounds.
It would take at least 5
As you
people
can
to
tell,
go over that limit.
Otacon is a
Look
top
out,
scientist and engineer.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are
Knows
in there
all
with
of...
you.
What? Snake, you've been ambushed.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh, that's not cool. There we go. We got a bit of a hassle going on here. We got close quarters combat. Let's see if Snake can do some close quarters defense. Yeah, these stealth effects are pretty cool. Very much like the movie Predator. 1987, 86, 88, who knows. But we reference Predator a lot, and why not? It's still cromulent in today's cultural pantheon. They keep releasing these damn Predator movies. I was really excited for Prey, and I don't know, I wasn't blown away by it. I think I was mostly upset because of the Comanche native language soundtrack that I was really excited to hear. Only had the closed captions on, so you would see that subtitle says leaves rustling or dog barking. That really takes me out of a film. So I mean, I guess next time I watch it, I'll watch it with the original intended language, which is a weird mix of English, French, and Comanche. So we'll give that a shot. But I was a big fan of Predators. That third one, I like Predator 2, and the first one is almost a perfect movie, but Predator Badlands is coming out soon. Where a Predator monster is the protagonist. Alright, there we go, we got some more treasure. We're not planning on going up, so let's head on out. So we've got a surveillance camera there. Still would like that treasure though. There we go, we got a nice smattering of bullets for our sniper rifle. I want to make certain that I'm leaving the correct area for the correct area. Cool, alright, I think we're doing okay here, gang. I think we're going to give Mei Ling a little buzz. She's our field officer. She's helping us out with all of our saving and what have you.
You caught Snake?
Well, I did, Mei Ling. How are we doing today? I'd like to save my game. I happen to have a few free blocks on my PlayStation 1 memory card here.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation.
Well, there we go, folks. And that's why we're back here doing the stream for this Metal Gear special, because this is a game that I felt that I needed to have on the stream. And we're going to do one more after this. In a dream I had a few weeks ago, I had encountered tour game producers Hideo Kojima, who is responsible for this masterpiece, and Fumito Ueda. Fumito, I'm so bad with the Japanese. But that's okay, because, oh, holy shit. Oh, Snake. You know, we just saved, so we're gonna take the death. It's okay, folks. These old video games aren't quite as forgiving as the newer ones. If Snake were to crouch down, his health wouldn't come back or anything. Rations, they're in high demand, low supply. So we'll treat them as very important, and we'll keep on keeping on. Make sure that, okay, we have to recollect this treasure, and that's worth it. But yeah, in this dream I saw Hideo Kojima and Fumito Ueda wander into the local Railworks brewery. Nice meats and beers there for anyone in the in my neck of the woods here, northeast Minneapolis. Look out for that surveillance camera. We can just hang tight. So yeah, I saw these two video game producers who worked on some very important games walking in the brewery, and you know, I was like, yeah, well, let's leave them alone. See somebody out in public, you just let them be, for goodness sake. And then I wound up going to work. That was the next bit of the dream. I was at the job that someone recently quit. Oh shit, there was another secret camera there. They got me. Good one, guys. So yeah, next part of the dream, I was at work. Everything was going to shit. I asked my boss, what can I do? He replied, John, you can do anything. You have to do everything. Essentially, it was a nightmare scenario, so I thought to myself, you know, I'm going to go back to that bar and see what those video game guys are up to. So in this dream... Oh, Snake, you've been capped. Why, is this the wily sniper wolf again?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been shot.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
So in my
No,
dream, I
there were
willingly
only
left
5.
my job in order
This is
to
the stealth camouflage
see if these
then.
two men
What are
were
you
still
talking
knocking
about?
around. What would I do?
Someone's
I'd
aiming
probably just say
at me
thanks.
in the
Hey,
middle of this blizzard.
Hideo Kojima,
It's
really
her.
enjoyed Metal
Wolf?
Gear Solid. Thank you for
Sniper
that.
Wolf?
Hey,
Yes,
Fumito
it's
Ueda,
her. It's
loved that
definitely
Eco
her.
and Shadow of the Colossus,
You
but
sound like
I
you're
still haven't
happy.
played The Last
No, I'm
Guardian.
not.
I bought
So
a
then what is it?
PlayStation 3 to play that game,
Snake,
and it wasn't
please
released
don't
till it
kill her.
came out on a
Are you
PS4.
insane?
Please.
So,
She's a good
that's been
person.
a
You'd know that
open
if you talked
wound
to her.
for me. I've
Listen to me,
wanted to
kid.
play
She's a
The Last
merciless
Guardian for
killer.
quite a while. I've been
I
waiting.
can see you
I think it took 11 years after Shadow of the Colossus came out on the PS2. So,
never quit the hunt.
I haven't played a new game from this fella since about 2005, 2006, I think Shadow of the Colossus came out.
You're
So,
pretty good if you
couple
can hit me in this
decades.
storm.
It's a
You
bucket
see,
game
women naturally make
list,
better
bucket list
soldiers.
game.
Wolf, don't
So-
do this.
At some point, once I find a new job, once I'm done with my
You
little
sense me near you.
recuperation
It's a mistake
here,
for a sniper to reveal our location.
we'll be back.
that
We'll be back
right?
to play
Well,
one
I'm
more
going
game
to
on the
send
stream
you
here
a
for
lot
sure
better
this year. We're going to
idea.
beat that Last Guardian.
They
I
know
think
what
we'll
that
break that
is.
one up into chunks.
It's a bullet.
Into
straight
Big
from my gun to
Chungus.
your heart.
Hope folks were able to
Please,
check
Wolf.
out the Big
Snake,
Chungus link on the Twin Cities
Quiet.
Game Club or the
Don't get in our way.
Now
Facebook
I'm gonna
post
pay you
for
back for
my
Meryl.
channel, the Johnny
You
Sixgun
men
channel.
are so weak.
Yeah, I had a Metal
You
Gear
can
Solid
never finish
meme
what you
thrown up
start.
there about Liquid Snake explaining Big Chungus. Alright, so we've got another encounter. Sniper Wolf, the deadly assassin, one of the Foxhound commanders. She is pissed. So we can't get close to her. But the best we can do is keep on boogieing. Can't even see her. I think this is going to call for a sniper rifle all our own. For you folks playing that new Metal Gear Solid Delta today, oh, Snake. Get ready for a wild sniper battle in that one. One of the most grueling boss encounters I've ever experienced. Jesus, Snake. Good thing we just saved beforehand. Oh. So she's up there somewhere. She's running around. Our heart is pumping wildly. If we take some of that diazepam, some of that anti-anxiety drug, Snake's handles quit shaking so much. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. That's okay. It's okay to throw a game, folks. Although there is certainly merit in sticking to it. learning those patterns, keep on keeping on, give it your best. At the same time, you have to know your limits sometimes. We're getting all mailing on you here. This is a disaster. Sniper Wolf is really sticking it to me here. Maybe we should call up the team.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
Otacon's a little sweet on Sniper Wolf, so he's not going to be very helpful here. Thankfully, we've got the rest of the team.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for it.
Hello.
Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
That last encounter, well, thank you, Nastasha. That was very insightful.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Yeah, we got that.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
Well, that's a good
She
point.
should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Yeah, there's that old adage in the spy game. If somebody can see you, you can see them. Or wait, no, strike that, reverse it. If you can see them, they can see you.
Sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change.
Alright, well, thankfully I brought all of my senses here today. It'd be senseless not to. Well, thanks, Master. I guess we're just gonna have to hang in there, gang. If we wanted, we could get our scope out the situation. We'll just go for it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Luck is one of my skills, thankfully. Hey, oh, there she is. Alright, now. Alright, she got me. That's fine. We lost her. That's more or less the end of the battle. So that's fine, folks. We're all out of health. Just about. Oh, there she is again. We'll still. We don't give up. God damn it. Shoot her in the elbow if you're good. You know, what the heck, guys? We only have one anti-shake pill. So let's shake ass over here. Okay, so you cannot shoot her in the arm. We've lost an awful lot of rations. But if I take her down, whatever, I think we can roll with it. I'd rather take a win. One in the hand. Bird in the hand's worth George W. Bush, I think they used to say. That was back in the early 2000s. Alright, there we go. Spooked her enough to keep her away. Lost control here. Alright, Snake, you've taken a few for the team there, but I think we've got this one worked out. We just have to be entirely lucky and find her immediately. Let's do that. Let's use luck. And I'll hit her with that Stinger missile. Alright, let's kick it off. Let's shake ass. But yeah, that sniper battle in Metal Gear Solid 3, that's a doozy. As I mentioned last session, that did literally take me 3 hours to take down that guy. There are tricks to do it faster than that, but I just fought the battle naturally. La la la, we'll skip through this stuff. They do convey a lot of emotion through these few very lightly animated still images. But a lot of terrific voice acting in Metal Gear Solid. Alright, Wolf, where are you? Not seeing her. Oh, there she is, folks. We found her. Take those licks right off the get-go. Oh, that tree. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we've done a number on that tree, thankfully. Woody Woodpecker couldn't have done better. This is a disaster already. Pecking holes and poles. Curvy sticks and wooden holes, a system used for plugging holes, plugging holes. Alright, cool. She kept on capping on that. Ooh, right in the face. Ouch, snake. Settle down, snake. Relax. Relax. Breathe. Oh no! And I botched it. Accidentally hit the unequip button, which is a great way to reload your ammo when needed. However, not ideal. You have Sniper Wolf in your sights. That's okay. Make tracks, make some footprints. Beat tracks even. Ow! Kind of tell from the trajectory she came from the right. So let's just do it. Look around. Look right over here. Where'd you go, Wolf? Oh. No, that's a fence. That's a fence. We're going to take offense. Take the offense. Oh, she's on my case. Oh, got her right in the knee. Well done, Snake. Alright, there we go. We're getting it. Ammo's limited. You can't go crazy. Unless you're having Little Caesar's crazy bread. Or as, maybe they should have like a mental health awareness bread at Little Caesar's. That might be nice. Alright, Wolf. She's getting kind of pissed off now. Can't blame her. She's got a few rounds in her. As long as those rations hold out, though. I'll hold out hope. Alright, got greedy. Snake. Alright, we're getting a little willy-nilly there. 5 rounds. I think 2 would take her down. Can't drop the ball. There we go, right. Oh. Come on. Oh, shit. Feel robbed there. But that's okay. The game. Don't hate the game. Hate the player. They were kind enough to throw out a few more rounds for us. Thank you, Hideo Kojima, for that small kindness. Oh, there she goes. She's on the run. Come on, Fox. Or Wolf, rather. Oh, Switchblade the cat has just jumped behind me. Switchblade, what's happening, man? Switch, what's going on? What are you doing, little fuzz? Switch isn't actually she's a female cat. That's, don't really worry about the, male, female names. If I ever call someone dude or a guy, it's just because you're just a dude. Don't worry about it, guys. There we go. Gotta confirm that kill, though, folks. I think we did a bit better that time than the first round. Well done, Snake. Trophy earned versus Sniper Wolf rematch. Do a quick search for Treasure. We'll keep that ration equipped. These Foxhound commanders have been very wily with their traps. There we go, folks. Start the exposition. This is one of the greatest celebrated things in Metal Gear and one of the most decried. The big exposition dumps on the boss. It gives him so much characterization. It makes him a little more human. Feel bad for Psycho Mantis for being beaten by his father. Bad for Sniper Wolf for being a curd. It's just, it's nice. I mean, Could you have a fun boss fight without all this rigmarole? Yeah, all these boss fights are fun and unique in their own
Just
regards.
finish me quick.
But yeah, throw a little characterization on there. That can make them a little more special.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Curd. So that's why
Cheese
it's called
curds. For
wolf.
folks not from the Midwest, a cheese curd is a
born on the
big
battlefield.
blob of cheese. Maybe it's not big, about the size of
Raised on
a
the battlefield.
big corn pop
Gunfire,
for the
sirens,
cereal
and
fans.
screams.
Yeah, these cheese blobs, curds, if you will. Kind of like cottage cheese, only
Like
much
dogs,
larger. But
day
yeah, you just
after
eat them.
day,
People fry them up.
driven
You eat
from
them
a
like little
rabbit
fried
shelter.
blobs. You just eat the cheese blobs as they are.
That
Either way is a winner.
my life.
If you make it to the Midwest,
Each morning
check out the
I'd
dairies of
wake up
Wisconsin, check out the
and find a
10,000
little
lakes of
water like
Minnesota,
family or friends
and if you are above the
beside
border,
me.
get that poutine. But no matter what you do, get a
Stare
cheese
at the
curd
morning
while you're in the
sun.
Midwest.
and pray to make it through the day. The
There we go,
governments of
gang.
the
Let's
world
get the
and
waterworks
blind
going.
eyes
Start
misery.
the fiddle. Play it like a damn fiddle.
He appeared,
Saladin.
my hero. Saladin. He took me away
boss.
from all that.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I
A lot of
became
references to Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid. If you didn't play the original Nintendo
watching
game,
everything through a
I can't
microscope.
imagine many, if any, Amerikaners played the
Now I can
MSX
see why.
Japanese computer
Not from
original back in the
inside,
80s.
from
But
the
if you did play that NES one, you would have known that Big Boss was Solid Snake's
watched
commanding
the
officer when he was in Foxhound. But it turned out he was also the villain in the game. So
Mankind
Solid Snake defeated Big Boss in Metal Gear in Metal Gear 2
this
Solid Snake.
revolution.
Big Boss somehow came back, and Snake defeated him again.
My revenge.
Now,
on the
Liquid
world.
Snake was really upset about that. Wanted to kill Snake for that, but Snake took down that Hind D,
I
so
had
no
shamed
problem.
myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance,
Really
I sold my
big
body
fan of
and my
this
soul.
song in the background, too. Very emotional stuff here. Maybe part of the reason I purchased the soundtrack to Metal Gear Solid back in the day. It's a 1 CD soundtrack. Not that many tracks on it, but it's an effective soundtrack. It's not something I would actually listen into the car very often. That's why I got a copy, got a pirated Everanime, Son May
They call mercenaries
copy
like us dogs of war.
of the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack, and it's fine. That dual song for the boss battles, I love that. This is a cool background track.
Solitary. You're
But
no dog.
yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. It's really not the world's greatest soundtrack, but it's very effective in the
Are you Saladin?
confines of the game itself.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was
Yeah, a
waiting
lot
for
of
someone
just
to kill me.
classic action movie tropes in this. I mean, back in the day, I used to think that Metal Gear Solid was like, oh, it's sci-fi, it's got like X-Files stuff in it, the supernatural, it's cool, it's weird. These days, I look at it from a different perspective. It's just wacky, it's goofy. I don't think it's the epitome of science fiction or anything, but it's... Oh, hey, Otacon.
Loved you.
All right, folks. That sad sack Otacon's back.
My gun. Give it
Oh,
to
you
me.
think for a second that maybe she loves Hal, Emmerich, Otacon as well, but no, she's reaching for a gun. That's the only thing that'll give Sniper Wolf a moment of peace in her final seconds here in Alaska. Oh, the whole game. Oh, that's pretty depressing.
Set me free.
Goodbye.
There we go, folks, and Solid Snake has essentially killed Sniper Wolf and killed cold blood at this point. Just pulling right in her. That's pretty rough. Not something you ever see Super Mario do. You ever see him go up to Donkey Kong with a 45 and just blow out half of his skull? I mean, ooh, kind of brutal. Hey, there's that handkerchief back.
I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Oh, Snake. I don't need a handkerchief anymore because I have no more tears to shed. Absolutely ridiculous dialogue here. Loved it.
Trust anyone.
Yeah.
Localization of video games was really rough before this.
Yeah.
The classic English, the L's and R's were mixed up constantly. There was not always great syntax in the writing. The voice acting was typically atrocious at best. Metal Gear really turned it around. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid, for that. In a way, though, you could say it helped ruin games, as the presentation in gaming is now the rival of movies and television, so maybe we got away from the games because of this.
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
There we have it, folks. What is Solid Snake fighting for? What is any of us fighting for? Who knows? But maybe we'll find out if we stick to it.
I'll be searching too.
What's Johnny fighting for? What am I searching for? Looking for a good game to play. Having a little bit of fun. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we're back for this limited engagement. I'm almost looking at it as a retirement party for the PlayStation 4. Alright, we have only got the level 6 keycard, so we're not getting anywhere there anytime soon. We can check out this field, though. Field of Vision. Field of Dreams. Kevin Costner. I think there was a lasagna cat where they mispronounced Kevin Costner's name as Kevin Costner, and I just like that. I like, oh shit, good trick, guys. Got the cameras in there, surveillance cameras, mounted with machine guns, not great. Oh, there we go, this was well worth it. Worth its weight in grenades. Well, what is that? Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the hive.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Oh dear. Well, we didn't find a body, folks, and as we all know, the #1 rule in anime and shitty television, if you don't see a body, odds are they're not dead.
Either that or a message to me.
Send him
I'm
a
not
message.
dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Ooh.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
String me up, Scotty. Alright, folks, we got trouble brewing, potentially. Liquid Snake might not be as cremated as we had suspected. So there we go, one more quick roundabout. We're not going to go back into the communication tower. Oh, there we go, there's the truck. If we hop into a cardboard box and get onto the truck, it might bring us to another area, but I'm not terrifically interested to go anywhere else at the moment. Just want to crawl around. Maybe see what's in this little shack over here. It's the Blood Shack. With the Trooper. Let's use one of those nice chaff grenades we've just found. Let's confound the electronics. Couple of rations, and we got another cardboard box. cardboard box C to the snowfield. There we go. That's your means of fast travel, folks. You can get around the base using those cardboard boxes, or you just use them to hide from the guards. Oh, so now it moves. Thought that camera was stationary. Well, damn it. And damn me for being a fool. Sure, this is not even worth it, but that's okay. Sometimes a little bit of treasure is its own reward. Some nice remote-controlled missiles. That's kind of nice. Oh. Got some more cameras up here. I think we've stumbled upon the correct direction, or the correction, if you will. So we just have to... Oh, good, there are mines in there. Been taking a lot of thumps here. That's okay. Using those thermal goggles, we can sneak around like a snake. Pick up those claymores. And there we go. I think we've still come out ahead on this endeavor, gang. This mission is a POS mission, procure on site, not piece of shit. For someone to say that Metal Gear is a piece of shit, that would be incorrect. People were talking heavy shit about this Masterworks collection after its release because, oh, where's that? Where's the 4K texture pack? It's like, guys, it's Metal fucking Gear. Who cares? Uh-oh. Well, there we go. I deserve that. I got cross, and I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and then I got shot in the back of the head. And that's because I didn't have the rations equipped. You do have to frequently switch between your key card and your rations. Just don't mess it up. Okay, so we'll do it again. We'll collect all the gear. Pretty neat. There we go, Snake. Oh, for corn's sake. That's okay. Alright. Let's get those chaff grenades out and about. If we're quick, maybe we can raid a couple of these guys. Unlikely. That's okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Fun bit of translation news. The Cowboy Bebop PlayStation 2 video game that I've never played. I watched some translated game playthroughs of it back in the past. But that's now officially been translated into English. And if you have the means to play a translated PlayStation 2 game, you can do that. You can play that PS2 Cowboy Bebop game and experience a little bit of Cowboy Bebop lost media that maybe you didn't see back in the day. I think we had some Nikitas in here. We'll take them. Why not? We'll take all this treasure. If the opportunity is there, take it. And one more time. Oh, keep on running, Snake. We don't want to get hosed up from those guys. The hose those. Oh, that's right, folks. So spooked me for a second, thought I had done something incorrect. But no, we're switching over to disc 2 right now. It's kind of fun that they're actually doing this little animation for us. Cool. Press the options button. I can do that. Cool. Thank you, Konami, for switching those discs for us. I think a lesser collection would have just omitted that bit altogether, and I'm glad that was in there. Alright, we've rekindled our stock. We've gotten onto a new area. Let's see what shakes out. Oh, it's looking a little toasty in here. Alright, I think we got a guard knocking about there. Oh, Snake's falling in the hot lava. That's not great. It's really embarrassing to have your super soldier get that far into the mission and then just, you know, it's not lava, it's probably melted steel or something like that. The old Iron Works. Iron Mike Tyson. Alright, Snake, let's not fall into that inferno down there. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh no, look out for the crane. I saw it coming. Could have ducked. Didn't do it. That's okay. So this time we're gonna do it. We're gonna get through this without any issue. Oh, that crane got me again. Not even gonna lie and pretend like this has been intentional. The falling into the smelter ring zone here. It's not great. Not a great way to go. I think I would rather drown than be burned to a crisp. I mean, you wouldn't even sink in this crap. I gotta imagine just burst into flame upon contact. Well, alright, let's duck. You can duck, Snake, and then you can keep on keeping on. It's not that tricky. Alright, so we got a dude walking around down there. We'll keep an eye out. Soliton radar will keep us abreast of his movements, thankfully. Right. Got another ration there. That's a very rational thing. Huh? Yeah. Alright, a little more treasure. Cool. Let's hit it, Snake.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful.
Well, that's a good point.
I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Sounds like some solid advice, Mailing. Let's keep on keeping on. And then keep on. There's no point to not doing anything. If you do nothing, nothing is ever achieved. Unless that's your intention, in which case, cool. There we go. Ooh, free ration out of the deal, even. Cool. We are doing A-okay here, Snake. We got a hellhole over there. We got some sort of a spinning thing. Stun grenades. I like to call them fun grenades. This looks really dangerous. Let's go ahead and throw that gas mask on just because it's kind of cool looking. Alright, let's not get scalded. Rather be scolded than scalded, I guess. Whoa. Okay, some more missiles. Fun. Alright. Oh, can we? Oh, wait a second. Looks like we can crawl under these pipes. This looks pretty dodgy. Gotta believe that's a... Oh, shit, it is a surveillance camera. Ooh, there's some treasure, though. We'll see what we got. Alright, so that's a win-win. And we've got body armor. Holy crow. think that's one I actually forgot about. I forgot you could even get the body armor in this game. So that's a tough one. You want to keep that equipped until you're low on health. Then you want to switch over to that ration. So yeah, that's cool. I forgot about the body armor. Neat. Little exploration can go a long way. Barmer, B-armor. Not to be confused with B-Arthur. Star of the Golden Girls. And Maud. I have, not terribly long ago, seen the entirety of the Golden Girls and the spin-off series Golden Palace, where everyone but B. Arthur, not to be confused with B. Armor, everyone came back but B. Arthur to open a hotel, hang out with Cheech Marin and an irritating little orphan boy. It wasn't the worst thing I'd ever seen, but it wasn't great. Golden Girls is a pretty damn solid sitcom for anybody. Probably for an older audience. Much older. That Golden Palace, nah.
Snake,
I'd almost recommend to watch, if you are a Golden Girls fan, check out that Golden Palace.
What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Yeah, Snake, come on. Being a dick. Alright. We have to activate the console here. Or something. And we're supposed to go down this crazy elevator here. Let's give the team a call. Let's see what's shaking. Could kind of use some more teeth.
Straight down.
Oh, okay.
There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished.
The government can't cave in to terrorist demands.
Snake is
but they're
so
threatening to
flippant
launch a
with the
nuclear
colonel.
weapon.
He's just
They
not
made
having the
final
baloney.
decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible?
Colonel, is there
Colonel.
still something you're hiding from me? Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
Yeah, come on, Colonel. See what Otacon's got to do to help us. Maybe he can get that elevator moving.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch.
No,
There's a control
Otacon.
panel, right?
You don't have to be a
Get closer and press the
dick
action
about
button.
it. Although I was very appreciative in your telling us how to use an elevator earlier. You prick. There we go, we got it going now, folks.
There he is.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Damn.
Oh no, not 3 armed guards, Snake. This could be your undoing. Oh, whoops, it might be if you're not wearing your B armor and toting that assault rifle. So yeah, the aiming in this game is a little funky. Essentially just hold down the square button, it'll sort of auto-target onto a closest enemy. There's no first-person shooting, aside from a few sniper rifles and rocket launchers and what have you. There we go, we got through that relatively unscathed. Well done, Snake. We've survived the elevator ride. And there are very often segments in video games where you're fighting enemies on an elevator. Especially in the... Oh, Snake, you bastard. Belt-scrolling beat-em-ups, there's always an elevator. RPGs are a lot of elevators, too, I've seen recently. The Snake, get out of there, dude. Oh no, and we weren't equipped with our rations. You think I'd have learned that by now? That's okay. I might learn by the time the game is over. Or learn next time I get a game over. Snake, come on, dude. This is not what we're trying to do here. Okay. We're actually going to go get a refill on the tea right now, folks, and I'll be back in just a moment. And we'll see if we can get a lengthy codec conversation going first. We'll see if, who's going to be talkative. We'll try Nastasha.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Your pal Johnny Sixgun here. Got a hot cuppa, and I got a hot round of Metal Gear Solid going here today, gang. Thanks for joining me for the big noon special. It's kind of happenstantial, but we're celebrating the release of Metal Gear Solid Delta today, I guess. I wasn't looking forward to that release at all. I don't have hardware that can run it. But this is sort of my last hurrah for the PlayStation 4. We're doing this Metal Gear Solid re-release, and we're going to do another PS4 game. Oh, it's a pretty good one, Snake. Oh, shit. Okay. They have cleverly hidden mines right under my feet here. These terrorists are pretty clever. But yeah, I mean, I gotta feel like the PlayStation 5 life cycle is almost coming to an end, and I was able to avoid buying that console. I was tempted by that PS5 Pro. Still want to play that Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Okay, so we've got our chaff grenade going. Let's be careful. You know, we're not even going to go back here. I know there's nothing there but trouble. We're just going to go right down. Oh, that's got a steep for a while. It's like drinking donkey urine. Oh boy, we got some burrs buzzing about. My backyard, we've got a lot of squirrels. We got a few birds hanging around, but they're all hanging around so much. I call them the burrs and the squirrs. So these burrs are out of control. No squirrs, thankfully. But this could be an indicator that perhaps Vulcan Raven is lurking.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What do you got, Master?
What about her? Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
Is it, Snake? It seems you've been lied to routinely by everybody here.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Sounds like some BS, guys.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a
They should
big
show a little more
lie.
respect,
What
perhaps,
did you
in
say?
investigating those
It was
legitimate
really
businessmen.
bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
Why?
She lied. She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on.
I'll
Even a
show
high
you
school student could see
ridiculous.
past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't
Oh.
Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, out of,
Back then,
aside from the
there
stream,
wasn't a
folks,
single
old Johnny
Asian
has been
investigator.
playing
Also,
some
in the
games in his spare
1950s,
time,
the
and
undercover
last week
mafia
I
sting
mentioned I
operations
had been
hadn't
playing
even started
PlayStation
yet.
1's
They first
R4
started in
Ridge
1960
Racer
in
Type
Chicago,
4.
not New York.
And that was only the beginning. I was a bit of
You
a
better check it
racist
out.
myself
The chief
insofar
and the
that I was
president
pursuing some
mysteriously
racing
dying, that
games.
ninja.
So
Too
after
many
doing Ridge
strange
Racer
things
Type
are
4, I
happening.
got into
Are you saying
Sonic
that
and
Naomi
Sega
might
All
be behind
Stars Racing
I don't know.
on Xbox 360.
Either that,
I
or
wanted to
she's
go back
working
and
with the
unlock all the
terrorists.
characters and tracks in that one.
If I
And after
find out
finally
anything,
getting that
I'll call.
poor old Xbox
In the
360
meantime,
working, I'd have to
be
kind of bang
careful.
on it a little. The disc would finally read, and I was able to get the game going well enough to discover that I'd already unlocked everything in the first one. So that's fine, that's fine. However, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing transformed on the Xbox 360. I had some work to do. There was an adventure career mode in that one that's kind of tricky. I was not very good at the drifting challenges and what have you. Kind of gave up the ghost eventually. We're going to just try to keep our health high and wear that body armor. Alright, cool. But yeah, then I moved on to Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. That's available on a lot of systems. But I was kind of getting ready. Sega and Sumo Digital have their new Sonic racing game coming out soon, and I really enjoy the series, but I told myself if I couldn't get through Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed and Team Sonic Racing, then I wouldn't buy the new one. I couldn't clear any of those adventure modes, so we're not buying the new Sonic Racing game. Not initially, maybe in a few years on clearance. I do enjoy those Sonic Team kart racers, though. Very nice alternative kart racing games for people that don't have that Nintendo Switch or the Switch 2. There we go, gang. It's our old pal Vulcan Raven, one of the Foxhound commanders. He attacked us with a tank earlier. Now he's got the chain gun from a fucking airship on his back.
People think they're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy.
Oh, he's a big boy. I am a big boy today.
But that was no true battle.
So yeah, this is one of,
The Ravens and I were
I don't know, the
destined to
less
see what
interesting
kind of
boss
man.
battles
The
in Metal Gear
judgment is
Solid,
decided.
but
The Ravens
Vulcan
say
Raven's still
are true
bringing the
warriors.
personality. Ooh,
Am I hallucinating?
you are hallucinating, Snake. You're crazy. Been drinking reindeer urine that's
Can't move.
tainted with
Raven has
crazy
put
mushrooms.
death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Yeah, this
They knew it, the
line
Japanese are cousins to each other.
created
We
some
share
issues
many
with
ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows.
progeny of
You just
Liquid and Solid Snake, but wow, they're part Japanese. How do we work that into the lore? They figured it out. A lot of the story is so ridiculous that they throw out here. They had to get really creative with the writing to get out of those plot holes, but they did it. It works well enough. Oh, the muck duck.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
Ooh, ear pull.
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
That sounds
It tests
awful.
spiritual as well
As a
physical
denizen of the
strength.
Midwest, it gets pretty chilly here in these twin cities, and let me tell you folks, you don't want anyone pulling on any extremities in the cold. That sucks.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing.
Violence isn't a sport.
I don't want people pulling most of my things. Most of them, huh? Let's get down to it, boppers. So yeah, now Vulcan Raven's gonna be chasing me down with that chain gun. Having Snake do the chain gun cha-cha. But if we're clever, we can just pretty much attack him with whatever we have. You can use mines, kind of treat this like a big round of Bomberman. Just throw out some claimers. You could do the Stinger missiles, which I like to do. Just wait for them to pop around the corner, let them have it. There we go, we got some more Stingers there. We'll go ahead and equip that body armor, the Barmer. What happened out there, Barmer? Okay, looks like he's coming. He will destroy these boxes, which produces more ammunition for Solid Snake, but fewer places to hide. This isn't that bad of a boss battle, actually. It's kind of cool. We don't want to get too close to the Raven, though. There we go, a little splash damage there. For the Quake players. Who's a big fan of that Quake, those competitive first-person arena shooters? Is that still a thing? I've never been too big on the first-person shooters myself. I have a bad sense of direction, and that really gets my goat sometimes. Oh shit, don't get spotted, Snake. That chain gun will tear you up like a Phoenix at a snot party. Yeah, there we go. So we'll go ahead, we'll keep that Barmer back on, and we'll try not to get spotted again. As you can see, if you take your time, don't get spotted, things can go okay in this battle. I love the sound design. I love the clanking the Raven makes as he's running around. Pretty cool. Oh. C4. Si, senor. Oops. You know, we better see what the team's got to say about this.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half.
All right, here we go. We got Naomi Hunter, the supposed spy, her adoptive brother turns out to be the cyborg ninja that's been running around causing some trouble here and there on Shadow Moses Island. We haven't run into him for a little while.
He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun.
Well, there you go. You usually see those mounted on fighter planes. Pretty crazy.
He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong.
Yeah, who out there's had that mincemeat pie before? And we're not talking like a chopped up meat pie, shepherd's pie, cottage pie. No, mincemeat. It's got like raisins and stuff in it. It's sweet and fruity, and I don't know. It's good. I don't know what the hell it is, to be honest, but I think it's good, and it's not weird. I think that's a pretty strong recommendation.
All right, Snake?
He'll throw a saber when he's down. Who cares? Why not? Having a blast down in the blast furnace.
You can do it.
Too bad they didn't get Rob Schneider there for that. Very popular catchphrase used in the Happy Madison Productions, the Adam Sandler Sandman movies, if you will. Rob Schneider popularized the phrase, "You can do it," in, I believe, The Water Boy, not one of my favorite Sandman flicks. Actually, got Netflix recently just to see Happy Gilmore 2, believe it or not. I'm not that pretentious a prick where I can't admit that I wanted to see a funny comedy movie. And the Sandman isn't the worst. He was funnier on SNL. A lot of his movies are absolute shit. I like the Sandman. Alright, so Master Miller's busy. Everyone's busy. Let's be careful. Some of these paths are blocked off now with these storage containers getting knocked down. We can use that Soliton radar. We can kind of monitor Vulcan Raven's movements. This isn't looking great. This looks bad. Let's go this way. Everyone's always yelling for Snake. Old Johnny's rules of etiquette. Don't talk to someone if you can't see their eyes. Oh, he's coming. Oh, shit. Alright, let's boogie. We can send out some Nikitas. Get around the corner there, but let's not do that. Let's get the hell out of there. That's bad. There you go, Snake. C4 we could. Alright, so that assault rifle does not do too much to Vulcan Raven, and that's okay. Just for kicks. Well, whoops-a-daisy. Oh. Alright, there we go. Just keep chucking grenades. Hope he follows us. Oh, that Nikita missile. A little too slow. Snake! Everyone's just yelling at Snake. Let's use the indoor voices, people. Come on. A modicum of decorum would be appreciated. Just because we're killers, it doesn't mean we're killers of kindness. Nikita again. Never been too keen on that strategy in this battle. Oh dear. This isn't going to go well. Oh no, my rations are frozen. Melt it before you eat. Not great, folks. That's something I forgot that happens. If you hang out in the cold zone too long, your rations will freeze, so that's not great news. Let's just hope we can get out of here. No, we couldn't do it. Darn. That's okay, folks. I think we got Raven's number this time. Bit of a letdown, but that's okay. All right, let's hit it. Cool. Vulcan Raven, your number is up here. Well, I'm noticing also that I'm wearing my silver jacket today. I had recently watched a Devo documentary on the Netflix before that subscription expired earlier this week. Or last. No, it doesn't matter. The Devo documentary dropped last week. I watched it. It's great, I guess. If you care to know anything about Devo, I believe that's how they pronounce it, because they're... That's how it's pronounced, I guess. So yeah, it seems that Raven's going a little slower at the offset here, so maybe we'll go ahead and we'll chase him with that Nikita missile. Alright, there we go. Oh, now he's pissed off. So yeah, we'll use some of these remote-controlled missiles at the offset. Any damage we can do to him without being close, that's a win. Oh, but you can blow yourself up with and he'll just shoot them out of the air. So it's a toughie. It's the tough man's tumble. One more. Not even close, Snake. That seems a much more effective means. C4, I remember using the C4 a lot. That's a pretty good trick. Snake, you're really dropping the ball repeatedly here. That's okay. I suppose this game is old enough where its balls would have dropped. This is a 1998 release, initially. So yeah, that's putting us at 27 years of age here. That's not bad. This is a pretty cool-looking game for being 30 years old. You can tell it's well beyond the Pac-Man era. We're not to that photorealistic, uncanny valley zone that we were stuck in for so long. What are you doing over there, Ray? Seems to be in a tight spot. I'm about halfway down. That's really going to upset him, I suppose. Well, that sucks. That's okay. Yeah, you can just kind of set these claymores around, and yeah, maybe he'll stumble upon those. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, there we go. He fell right on one. Whoops. Oh, then I got greedy. That's not a good thing to do. And it's something that a lot of us do. Tend to go too far, overdo it sometimes. Remember, folks, sometimes good enough is good enough. Ooh, is that a ration? Hopefully it's not frozen. That ration's frozen. Alright, here we go. Ipanema. The snake from Ipanema. Da 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 da. Da da da. Uh-oh. Hey, that actually connected. Well done, Snake. Let's get that old grenade out there. Just kind of pepper him a little. Whoops-a-daisy. He really peppered my porridge there. Let's hit it, Snake. That's not what we wanted to do. Hey, that worked. Almost. Surprised we... Oh, good. Our rations are frozen. We're up Shit's Creek again. Oh, shit. It's me or him right now. Alright, we are in a panic mode now. Cannot use my rations as they've frozen here in the warehouse. The next hit's gonna win. He's coming. He's pissed. I don't remember where I placed all my claymores. Oh, this could do it. This might piss him off just enough. Oh no, Snake. Oh no. Well, that was my fault, folks. We failed again. I think these battles are more of a resource management tool than anything. But let's do it better this time. Let's succeed. I think we've got it this time. If we want, we could go back up. I think there might be a little more treasure to discover, but we're not going to worry about that. In we go, Snake. Ah, Earl Grey, the fanciest of teas. Squirrel Grey, fanciest of all rodents. Let's have a nice little safe zone here, a nice raven-free zone. Set up a few traps. Oh, Snake, your C4 trap was a failure. Ah, hamburgers. This is going poorly. I don't see a... Well, you know, that's fine. I was going to say, I don't see a need to scrap the run, but it just happens sometimes. And that's kind of embarrassing, dying on these old bosses. But we're playing here on normal mode. You got easy, normal, and extreme hard mode here in Metal Gear Solid. I see no need to go above and beyond the normal or preferred way the game was intended to be played. I will sometimes turn it down to easy on games for the benefit of the stream, but my own personal time, I rarely will turn the games down to easy or up to hard. Why would you do that? Alright, there we go. That was a close one. I'm not going to get tricky with traps this time. We'll do some Nikitas. We'll do some Stingas. Where are you at, Raven? That's so Raven. Whoops-a-daisy. So a Sixgun there, just totally botching it. Oh, hamburgers. Oh, he's right there. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible idea. Stingers it is. Oh. There we go. That seems effective. Whoops. He's really falling for my scheme here. He's getting pretty pissed off, too. Come on, Raven, come on out. Guess speed is a virtue here. Yeah, Devo documentary, though. I didn't learn anything crazy. I'm not a big Devo guy, I guess. And the doc didn't really sell me on the prospect either, so I don't know. Little something for the Devo fans. Oh, shit. It's not over yet. Oh, he starts breathing heavy and he's just chugging along. It's pretty intense and cool battle. This isn't bad. It's talking shit about this boss battle, and Raven, you've won me over. Whoops. Where you at, Raven? Oh, he's fast. Fast for a big boy. Bob's a big boy. Oh. Oh, he's coming this way. we're doing alright, Snake. Don't worry. Just relax. 2 more stingers left. We've got alternate means of taking out the trash. Alright, we're getting there. A little too close. That's tight quarters. You with that fella. Oh, that was a bad shot, Snake. That was bad, and you should feel bad. No, it's this little Nikita might get him. Let's tool around. Ah, I almost got him. Eep. Ah, nuts. We got some more stingers. That's not too bad. That's what we'll use to bring this to an end, hopefully. We got a few claymores sat by my feet. Pretty dangerous shit. I have to imagine I will probably be the one to trigger those. Come on, Raven. Alright, we did it, folks. He stumbled upon our trap, thankfully.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
There you have it, folks. Sometimes we all outlive our usefulness. As I did when I failed in my run to defeat Sumo Digital and Sega's Sonic Kart Racers. I've been buying them all. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, the Racing Transformed, and Team Sonic Racing. Although I completed the first one, I couldn't unlock all the characters in the second one, and then in the third one, I couldn't complete the story mode, so they've got a new one coming up, this Sonic Other Worlds, or Cross Worlds Racing. I won't be buying it unless it's on sale. I won't get it at full price for the first time in this whole run of the series, but that's okay. So yeah, it kind of wound up my series of racing games I was playing on my own on a downer note. Not a success, but that's okay. Did go on to get a couple platinum trophies in one of my Yakuza games. Yakuza 8, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. First I told myself, okay, well they've got that vacation pass. I want to get that so I can do New Game Plus and challenge a final dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. What is going on here? We've got some big revelations here from Vulcan Raven. Apparently the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, he died earlier. That wasn't the DARPA chief. What?
It was Decoy Octopus.
Decoy Octopus, one of the Foxhound commanders who's slipped through our net at this point. He was a master of disguise, but now he's a pile of shit.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
There you go, got the mask off. That's the only time you see Decoy Octopus in the game, I suppose. A few still images maybe in that briefing section at the beginning of the game that's optional. Yeah, there goes a Decoy Octopus. So there's another member of Foxhound down. Sniper Wolf dead for sure. Psycho Mantis dead for sure. Doesn't mean he won't be back. Vulcan Raven, I gotta believe this is his swan song. Liquid Snake, putting a question mark by him right now. He went down with a helicopter, but these snakes are sneaky.
There's always an end to it. You are different.
What are you trying to say?
Snake, you're a bad man, and you make us all feel bad.
Each step you take is paved with a
Like a twister, Solid Snake was born to walk alone.
You shall have no peace.
No peas.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be.
Your pal Johnny Sixgun here with a special broadcast of 1998's Metal Gear Solid on the Sony PlayStation, played through the Metal Gear Masterworks collection here on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Having a lot of fun playing the trophy earned versus Vulcan Raven. Hey, let's check that codec, gang.
Snake,
Hello.
It's me.
Master.
Oh, hey, Master.
It's about Naomi.
Yeah,
Turn
yeah,
your
she's a
monitor
spy.
off.
What about Naomi?
What?
Colonel, is Naomi there? No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
She's having a whiz.
So what is this about Naomi?
Whiz.
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this.
All right, gang,
too.
so
Yeah. Go on, Master.
we got some problems
Well,
here with the
basically,
T.
Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr.
Huh?
Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And
Yeah, Master Miller,
there is
he...
an actual Dr. Naomi
You might
Hunter,
have seen him
or I
in
should
Metal
say,
Gear
there
Solid
was
Peace
one.
Walker.
But
That's
she's
one of
not
my
the woman
favorites.
we know.
People don't talk
The real
about Peace
Naomi Hunter
Walker much.
disappeared somewhere
That's
in
one of
the
my
Middle
favorites.
East.
The gameplay's
Our Naomi must
almost
have
to that
somehow
open
obtained
world
her
level that
identification papers.
Metal Gear Solid 5
So
did
then who is she
achieve.
really?
But
She must be
Peace
some
Walker is kind of a light version of that. There's a multiplayer component that I didn't engage with at all.
Maybe she's
If
been
you
sent
want
to
to play with a lot of
sabotage this
snakes,
operation.
go for it. But
Are you saying she's
as
with
a
the terrorists?
one-player experience,
believe it
I'd say
either,
mandatory.
but she is working
If you
for
love Metal Gear
Foxhound.
Solid 3,
So you think she had
or
a
if you
part
went
in
out
the
and got
uprising?
Metal Gear Solid
Or
Delta today,
she
when you're
could
done
be
with that,
working with some
do the
different
direct
group
follow-up to Metal
altogether.
Gear Solid 3 and
Different
play that
group.
Peace Walker. I
It
really
couldn't
enjoy
be.
that one.
Place her under arrest.
What?
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
Here we go,
If she's
Masters.
one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
We got some problems, guys.
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of
Colonel.
vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths
Oh, whoops, sorry
of the
about
DARPA
that,
chief
folks.
and the Arms Tech president?
What's going on here, Colonel?
I have no idea.
We've got something going
Anyway,
on.
we cannot allow
No,
her to
actually, there was
participate any further
Colonel
in this mission.
Roy Campbell
Wait,
here who
wait a
Snake's
minute.
talking to. He was
Without her, we can't
introduced
complete this mission.
in Metal
I
Gear
knew it. You're hiding something.
Portable
Give
Ops
me
on
some
the
time.
Sony
I'll try to get it out
PSP.
of her.
Yeah, it was
Hurry,
released
then.
after this game,
gotta
but they
figure out who
retconned
she
him
is
into
and what
that.
she's
But
doing
now that
here.
game isn't necessarily
understand.
canon, so this shit gets
Give me some
wonky,
time.
all this lore
I don't
and
have
stuff.
any time left for you.
Just play video games. Don't worry about the story too much. Alright, so let's go ahead and fill up our coffers. Grab any spare treasure. Oof. Those Ravens really did a number on, you know, Vulcan Raven there. Picked the bones clean. And then ate the bones. There we go. Let's get out of the bone zone here from these bozos. Let's get down. Let's get to Metal Gear. We gotta stop this thing, folks. This is dangerous. I'm seeing some surveillance cameras up there. I'm thinking if I can run with speed and with the grace of the God, maybe we can make it. Got the... Oh, this might not be the right way. This is the way we're going, though. Holy shit, alright. Hey, the mine detector. Well, there we go. We found that mine detector that was mentioned a lot earlier in the game. There we go. We'll keep using those chaff grenades. These sentry guns are not to be horsed with. And if anyone asks, no, you cannot shoot out the cameras in this one like in Metal Gear Solid 2 and onwards. Well, there we go. Let's see what's out here. Oh my God. Boom. Well, folks, I think we've stumbled upon it. Or stepped in it, to be precise.
Your sea rations are frozen?
Huh.
Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain.
Well, that's
your strength.
weird.
Make
That's
sure
good to
you
know. Don't eat
warm those
frozen
seas
food, folks.
before you eat 'em.
Warm those seas before you go eat. That's fun. Master can help us out with stuff like that. Let's talk about Metal Gear.
finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
Aw,
What should I do?
your pal,
What we can
Johnny
do is use the
Sixgun here.
override system that President Baker
I like
told you
that word,
about.
pal.
But I've
Seems a
only
bit
got one of the three
outdated.
keys, and
It's
besides
kind of
that,
nice.
my
I don't like the
boss
word
said
bud,
there's some
though.
trick
People
to
use
using
that a
the
lot. I know
keys.
it's a southern
Leave it to
thing
me.
and a Canadian
You got some
thing.
kind of plan?
I don't like it. Hey,
I'm in
bud,
the
how's it going there,
computer room
bud?
right now. I'm
No,
trying
bud.
to access
No.
Baker's private files.
Baker's files.
Baker's
Don't you get
files.
Of course, but there are ways.
Oh, there are
Are
ways.
you a hacker?
Where there's a will, there's a
That
wake.
describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm
Yeah,
counting on
everybody
you.
in the sci-fi world is a hacker, I guess. Oop, that's all right.
That's
Keep
where the-
pressing the wrong buttons in this one because, as I began mentioning in one of earlier sessions, the circle button is yes and the X button is no. Usually for our Western sensibilities, X we would use for yes and circle for no. But the circle is the Japanese symbol for yes, X being the symbol for no. So that's why the PlayStation has it. Then the square button, that's supposed to be like shaped like a menu, brings up a menu. Then the triangle button is, I don't know, it's a triangle. But no, that's the meaning behind the PlayStation buttons. You've got yes, you've got no, you've got a button that looks like a menu, and you got a triangle. There we go. We got Metal Gear's knees here. That's kind of nice.
Snake, it's me again.
Oh, hey, Otacon with
How's
Shake.
it going?
Not bad.
Not
I
bad,
got
just
past the
having a
third
bud.
security level. Was a pretty careful guy.
Well, what's
I
up,
never met a
Snake?
system I couldn't
Who remembers
bust into.
the Budweiser
Okay,
Was Up
keep
commercials? That was kind of turn of the century. That's more Metal Gear Solid 2 era than Metal Gear, I would say. There we go. Let's climb that ladder. There's a pretty long ladder in Metal Gear Solid 3. If you haven't gotten to that ladder yet, you'll know when you get there. Oh, you'll know. Alright, a little ammo, just laying around. I don't know if you're ever walking around on the street and you just find a big box of ammo kicking about, but that happens. That's kind of nice. Here we go, we got the Stinga. Alright, not too much kicking around on this side. I guess we chose the wrong side. That's alright, I'll keep crawling around Metal Gear here. It's a really cool design. Then Kojima was working with Yuji Shinkawa, the illustrator behind the characters and the technical illustrations. He had to work within the constraints of the PlayStation, so that's why it's really blocky looking and just has that PlayStation 1 look, because that's pretty much all it could handle. But I think they came up with a really cool design. Hopefully it... Oh! Oh yeah, there is a mounted weapon there. Alright, life is really dropping there. Not entirely certain why. Got the rash, and I swear there's something else hidden in this drainage ditch. I don't remember what it is, it's just my muscle memory. Something tells me, oh yes, ditch, go in the ditch. You got the rash, and I liked that. Oh, we could have, oh, okay, fun. Some SOCOM bullets, that's so decent. let's keep on going. Alright, another ration. Cool. Oh, I can't use it? Because it's still frozen. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of that poisoned water there. There we go. Cool, we got in the ditch. I spent last night in a ditch. Anybody out there ever spend the night in a ditch before? It's not the best. Hopefully you're under the influence of something to make the time go by. I remember St. Patrick's Day, I was finding rest in a snowbank in front of an elementary school. I don't know if that was necessarily the best spot for it, but, you know, find rest where you can. Got along my way before encountering any trouble. So that's alright. Sometimes things get wonky, and that's okay. Alright, so we're back up here. We're back on the catwalk. Somewhere to go. I don't exactly know where it is, but that's okay. We're getting there. Suppose we could call up the team.
Snake, I did it.
Oh, there we go.
Past
Thanks.
security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
Ooh, sounds
So what about the valve override
greasy.
system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
Yeah, come on, Otacon. It's like somebody in the comments section saying, like, I don't know. Why did you reply
Just
that?
as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like
Yeah,
a projectile.
railgun. This is the first instance where I had ever heard of the concept of a railgun, a gun that uses magnets to propel
Yes, but effective. And that's
projectiles
not even the
without
scariest
any
thing
sort of
about
a
this weapon.
fuel or
I
explosion.
can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
So here you go. You can use these
It won't show up on
magnetic
radar.
guns to make a
Yeah.
stealth
The
nuclear
truth is, they've been working on a
launcher.
stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system.
Oh,
It would
and
be
the
picked up
rocket
by
is
enemy
awesome.
satellites.
For whatever reason, I was thinking of a
But unlike a
Dreamcast
missile, the
puzzle
railgun
game
doesn't burn
earlier
any
today.
propellant, so
Sonic
it can't be
Team's
detected by any
Choo
current
Choo
ballistic
Rocket.
missile detection
You
systems.
can play as the Choo Choos
Nuclear warhead.
in
Totally impossible
some of those
to
Sonic
intercept.
racing games,
And on
actually.
top
So
of
that's
that,
fun. We
it's
haven't
got a
seen Choo Choo
surface-piercing
Rocket for a
warhead
while.
designed to penetrate
I know it was the first
hardened
online-enabled
We learned
Dreamcast
that lesson
game.
in the Gulf War.
I sold my copy of it back in the day because I wasn't terribly engaged by it. It's a mix of
From a political point
Pipe
of view,
Dream,
it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction
Lemmings, and
nuclear
I don't know,
inspections.
cute cats and
Colonel, is this
mice.
true? Are you listening?
the Nacos and the Choo Choos.
I'm listening. If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a
Colonel,
huge
I think you
international
know a
incident.
little bit more than
Yeah,
you're
it
letting
would be
on
nasty.
still.
The United States
Ooh,
would
now
be
you're
denounced
getting
by the
nasty.
UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this,
Mr.
Colonel?
President.
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any
Wars
excuses.
changed.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Oh, a computer model. That's kind of
That's why
nice.
they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
The results
Looks
are
like
in.
it went better
Metal
than they
Gear
hoped
is
it would,
not the
but
father.
I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the
Ooh,
data as
although
important as that would be
don't you
carefully
have a
recorded.
optical disc
President
on
Baker
hand,
gave me an
Solid
optical
Snake?
disc
A
with all
little
the test
test
data.
data, perhaps? I bet that would be
You still
handy.
have it?
No. Ocelot
Oh,
took it
that
from me.
tricky Ocelot, that revolver,
The terrorists have replaced
loving,
the dummy warhead with a real warhead.
torturer,
Once they
and
input the detonation codes,
bastard.
they should be ready to launch.
If you're playing that
So you think they can
Metal
do it?
Gear Solid
Well, the dummy warhead was
3
designed to be
remake,
identical to
you
the
might
real
run
thing,
into
so I
Revolver
think so.
Ocelot.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It
Actually,
must
that
be in a separate
that
file.
guns thing I always
Right
do.
now, I'm looking
That's
through
stolen
all
directly
Baker's
from Metal
personal
Gear
files.
Solid 3
We're counting
and
on
Revolver
you.
Ocelot with the Ocelot Squad. All the gunslinging, the twirling and what have you that Revolver Ocelot does in Metal Gear Solid 3, that was motion captured from a Japanese gun play smith. I don't even know what you call a gun spinner. But Tornado Yoshida, I just remember that because I saw a video of him spinning guns, and they're like, yeah, this dude did Revolver Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 3. So look up Tornado Yoshida if you're curious.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Mailing, can we get DoorDash out to the archipelago here? Shadow, Moses Island. We gotta get some
Snake,
Arby's up in here.
Remember Macbeth,
Don't
Act
give up,
5,
Snake.
Scene
Remember
3.
Shakespeare.
I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
We've got to do it, folks. We got to get this Metal Gear Solid taken care of so we can quit goofing around with video games and go find a new job. Let's do it. Alright, so we'll keep horsing around here. We'll just periodically call Otacon. We'll keep the story moving. Or can I can't remember. Maybe I can just... Oh, I think I can... Oh, I'm an idiot. I can just crawl across Metal Gear. Alright, cool. There we go. Could have done a cool slide over the top of the Metal Gear there, Snake. Like Michael Knight's sliding over the hood of Kit or hopping it. I don't know if that happened. I don't even remember. 80s show Knight Rider very well. Oh shit, there's a dude up here. Alright, you got me, guys. You got me by surprise. No, Snake, don't crawl around. Snake, no. No, Snake. No, bad Snake. Okay, so we got a endless stream of guards coming. See if we can just hide a moment. Damn it, Snake, you got hung up there. Carl Hungus. Pretty sure if I climb this ladder, they'll not be able to see me. That's an old Snake trick. I'm above his head. I must not exist any longer. Ride the Ferris wheel. Yeah, as I've mentioned though, gang, I don't have PS5. My PC is so shit I had to come up with some jank workaround so I didn't have to get Windows 11. Can patch around that, thankfully. My computer is just a slow piece of shit. So yeah, well, even if I wanted to play this Metal Gear Solid 3 remake that's coming, I've got no hardware that can run it, so that's okay. If I were to play Metal Gear Solid 3 again, I'd probably dust off the PlayStation. If I didn't already own it, I would wholeheartedly recommend this Metal Gear Solid Masterwork Collection. I've been having a lot of fun with this. There's a nice Masterworks book included here, digital. If you like reading books on your television, this is, I don't know, that's something you can do. Alright, Snake, I think we're safe again. Oh, there's that dude now. The second we put down the rifle. There we go. That's all we wanted to do. And we hope that no friends are kicking about. Alright, we got another call. Maybe Otacon's got this all sorted.
Did you find it? No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it.
Ah, the old get-rich-quick scheme, old American Greed style. Who watches that American Greed show? Not one of my favorites. The old lady enjoys it, though. I like Stacy Keach well enough where I like his ridiculous narration. Oh, not the bribe money.
Yeah, And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent
Oh, and
theory.
Baker was a big proponent of bribes.
Anyway, what about the override?
Just
What
give
about
me
the
a little bit
overbribe?
longer.
Oh, who do we got knocking around in here?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington.
Oh, this
It looks
blur
like we'll
filter
have to show
back in the
them that
day.
we mean business.
Top shelf. You might have
Should I
seen
set
it
it for
used in
China
other
to Russia?
games like Ridge Racer Type 4, which I mentioned earlier.
There's
The
been a
Gran
change.
Turismo
The
games
new
used it
target
too.
is lot
Great
more
effect.
China.
Kind of
Bye, boss.
helps how
I'm
blurry
sure
everything
neither you
is.
nor
And
Mr. Golukovich
in case
would
you aren't
really like
shocked,
to see a
Liquid Snake
nuclear
somehow
bomb dropped on
survived
your motherland,
that
right?
helicopter explosion.
But why? There's nothing there.
So that's not good news for Solid
It's a
Snake.
nuclear
Liquid
test
Snake, the
site.
man with his face,
Test site.
matches
If
him
we nuke a
in
major
battle
population
step for
center,
step,
the
is
game's
still
over.
kicking around. That's
But
not
a
good.
nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Sounds
And in the
secretive.
process, the president will
Keep
be
it
forced
secret,
to divulge the
keep it
existence
safe.
of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
Yeah, as I was mentioning, though, for just some comfort gaming, was getting back to Yakuza 8, Infinite Wealth.
CTBT. That means that China and
Did the
India.
big swell dungeon from the DLC.
When the other
Then
countries hear about
got the
this new
platinum on the regular
they'll all
game.
want to contact
Doing
us.
all my crazy deliveries and
Washington
having all
won't
my
be very happy when we
Dondoko
start
Island
selling
visitors
their
come
own
on
systems
over.
to the highest bidders. Yes.
Then I just had those hanging
will
chads,
break.
those few
He will give
trophies
in
from the
to our demands.
DLC, just
Big boss's DNA.
pissing me off like that hangnail. Just
That money will be used
against
to
my
cure
better
our
judgment, I
genome
decided,
soldiers as well,
oh, I have to
also
play a New
including
Game
the
Plus
Fox
on
vaccine
hard,
now
and
demand.
Fox died.
I have to do a New Game
Killed
Plus on
Octopus, the
Legend.
Armstead president.
And I did all that. I finally
So
did
it's
that.
true
It took
that it
it
affects
basically
older
for the
people
$8 I paid for that big
Mantis
swell
might not have been affected
vacation
if it
pack
wore a
DLC. Got like
The wolf
50
wasn't
hours
infected
worth of
either.
entertainment out of
Perhaps
that.
due
So that
to
was
those
cool. That was an
tranquilizers she used.
indulgence
Something to
that you
do
can only
with
do
the
if you have a
adrenaline
lot of
level in the
time.
blood.
Some gaming
Maybe it's
challenges
just because
require
this Fox died was
mastery
still
of a
experimental.
bit of
They haven't
programming or
worked out
how
all
it
the
can
bug shit.
character controls. Some games just take
In
a
any
lot of
case,
time, though.
Have you heard from your friend, Colonel
It was
Sergei
fun, just doing a bit of
Golukovich
grinding
at the
and
Spetsnaz?
goofing off in a nice Sega
He still has
RPG.
doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can
We got
talk
Ocelot here, he's a
just
jerk.
success.
Liquid Snake's a jerk. Talking about
Very
Metal
prudent
Gear
man.
and something called Fox
There's nothing
Die.
to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it.
Ooh.
If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
There we go. It sounds like
Metal
Ocelot's
Gear will
selling
allow them
Metal
to
Gear to
gain first
Russia.
strike
That's a
capability
profitable
over the rest of the
endeavor.
world.
Liquid
Their
Snake's just
regular
going to
army is in shambles, and they think they can
set
restore
loose
their country's military
worldwide
power with
catastrophe
nuclear
by
weapons.
nuking China and starting a
He's no
world
warrior.
war.
He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off.
A little reference to Psycho Mantis there, who we took down last week. Very cool boss encounter there. But we've
We're not going anywhere.
still got a
We're
few
going
more
to dig in
encounters
here.
left here in
Still
Metal
escape.
Gear Solid.
We've got the most
Hell, Johnny
powerful
Sixgun
weapon
here
ever made,
trying to
and we're
stick
about to
with it. We're
align
going to
with
hope to
Golukovich's
clear
forces.
this one
Going
today,
to fight the whole world.
this afternoon.
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be
Mr.
ours.
What about your
DNA.
promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival
Promises,
of Mother
promises.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
Russia. From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But
There we go.
boss,
Got some
you're
allusions
not
to
worried about the PAL
previous
being
Metal
overridden.
Gear titles.
If the code is entered again,
As mentioned, this is the third game in the Metal Gear series, but if you're like old Johnny, this was the first game in the series you played.
Does Snake know how the
They did a pretty good job of covering the
don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
happenings of the previous two
Then
games.
no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive. Well, there we go. That's good news, folks. We did not cave into Revolver Ocelot's torture, so Meryl's still alive. That's good news.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Oh, the top secret
How's
flies.
it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do
I know
we
I had mentioned
deactivate them?
earlier about poor Japanese to English translations back in the day. Getting the L's and R's confused was a common problem. There was an air fryer commercial where I saw the air fryer had all sorts of settings, you know, for hamburger or chicken or what have you. One of the settings was for flies, however.
You better get started. We don't have much time.
They must have reprinted the label because I was trying to find other instances of that in real life. Couldn't find it, only on the commercial. Must have been a prototype model for filming. But if you want to set your air fryer to insect mode, get those tasty bits of protein in your body, go for it. Actually, I've had chirps before, which are tortilla chips made with ground up cricket, so it's not just a clever name. Tortilla chirps. Not too bad. Tasted like tortilla chips made out of crickets.
In the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
All
There should
right.
be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key.
You have to become a symbol.
Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them
There
in
we
order.
go. This is another fun bit of problem solving here in Metal Gear Solid.
After you insert the key into the module,
Snake has a
hard disk
key card that
reads
can
the
stop
information
Metal Gear from
contained on it.
launching,
Once you've finished with all 3
but he's got to get it into
terminals,
some different temperatures. Thankfully, we've just passed through an ice-cold warehouse and a hot, steamy blast furnace, so I think we've got the means to make this happen.
Who's that? Damn.
Oh no, it's the card key. Oh, that's what it was that I had to find in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
There we go, Liquid Snake hamming it up there. Jimmy Flinders, a.k.a. Cam Clark, famed voice actor. Love that. Liquid Snake. Let's get that key. These guys are going to be pissed. And our rations are still frozen. That sucks. We're not going to get wacky, not going to try to get clever. Try alternate routes or anything. We're just going to take them down. We're going to get back to our ladder. We're going to climb down Metal Gear. And get to that drainage ditch. Alright, there we go. We've eluded the guards, thankfully. Alright, I think we've probably got some guards knocking about now. Or perhaps not. That's fine by old Johnny. Let's snake our way downtown. Alright, cool. Back on the ground floor. Hopefully we do not meet our demise in this drainage ditch. Oh, that's not the ditch. It's the ditch. there's the key. Let's get the hell out of there. Alright. So we've reclaimed the key. We can now deactivate that firing code and just bring it all to an end. No problem. See what old Mei Ling's got to say about all this, though. She thinks I need more tea. Cool, cool.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble. Honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble, too?
Well, that's for me to know and you to find out, Mei Ling. Haha. I don't know. Sometimes you just can't come up with a response to these things. That's okay. Okay, we got any treasure spinning around down there? Looks clear. Let's see if we got any of those guards kicking about still. There's a dude walking around over there. Maybe we can avoid him. Could attempt that sniper rifle again. And it worked, alright. Well done, Snake. Aw, kinda want that ration, but they're so frozen. We just hop in the cockpit of Metal Gear and just blow this place to hell. How about that one, Snake, huh? Let's see what Ocelot and Liquid have to say about that. Got some surveillance cameras here. We're not gonna give them the pleasure. Alright, we got the finest Sony Vaio laptops here. Hey, who all remembers that pale bubble gum from back in the day? Stuff that you get from the penny candy bands. Next key, freeze the key.
Number 2, freeze the key.
Now, I can't recall... Aw, shitballs. What happens if you do the... I don't think it allows you to do the cards out of order. Alright, let's see what shakes out. Hey, the rations seem to have thawed out. Cool, cool. Got so many fun little pieces of kit that it's minorly problematic finding what you're looking for. And that was rectified in later games. Some fast selection options where... Holy shit! Well, hopefully that'll be enough to buy us the time to get to our safety ladder.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? He couldn't be on that 20 feet of catwalk in front of us. And speaking of on the catwalk, makes me think of Right Said Fred, which kind of leads me down the rabbit hole. But getting back to the 80s and Wham! I also watch a Wham! Documentary on Netflix. In addition to that Devo doc. That was fun. I've had a lot more fun with that Wham! Documentary, I believe. A little less pretentious, maybe, a little more fun. Still some personal stuff going on in there. I feel that I learned something more worthwhile with the Wham! Documentary than the Devo one. So if you have your choice of choices in musical-themed Netflix documentaries. Make that documentary about Wham! And not Devo. There we go, back into the poison sludge again. There we go, just wanted that ration. We're acting very rationally here. Very cool. Now we're going to throw a save on that. And on that note,
what is it, Snake?
Before we get the rest of those card keys and deactivate Metal Gear, old Johnny's going to get a free fill on that tea. And a tea fill, if you will, and drain the snake, if you will. So we'll be back in a few.
Snake, come what come may. Time and
all right, cool. We'll be back shortly, gang.
We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Coming back to you live from the city of elegance and danger, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Your pal Johnny Sixgun is here with part 3, our hopefully grand finale of our playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. This is an emulation of the PlayStation 1 original on the Metal Gear Masterworks on the PlayStation 4 Pro here, because I'm a cheap bastard, and I've got a lot of old games to play, so Johnny has been playing a lot of stuff on old consoles, and had no real reason to purchase anything newer than the PS4, but I think our time with the console is coming to an end, sadly. So I want to get a few more PS4 games on the record. Metal Gear Solid has been a hugely influential game to me as a person, if you can believe that or not. It's maybe pretentious and weird, but I loved this when I was a 17-year-old. This was a big deal for me. Our rations might freeze again. So this is kind of cool when we're changing the shape of this memory alloy. Just keep checking your PAL key and it'll change colors. So we'll just kick around here a bit. There's the remains of Vulcan Raven. Only a giant machine gun remains. The evidence of a bloody battle still all over the floor and the walls. Love those Ravens just knocking around. While we're hanging out in the cold, might as well see what old Master Miller's got to say.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
Well, thank you, Master. You gotta have a little more detail than that.
Freeze that key. Get
all right.
Somewhere cold.
Well, maybe old Dr. Emmerich could help us find somewhere chilly. Hey, Otacon, what's happening, man? Catch any good anime recently?
Where should I do that?
Where should I do that?
Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right?
Oh, yeah, that's where I am right now,
Right in the
Otacon.
middle
That's a
of the
great
permafrost
idea.
layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins
IC
and main body are made of
wiener.
a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed
If you ever
to the
do a
correct
live
shape,
action
it won't
version
be
of
recognized by
Futurama,
the
people
PAL code
let them know
input
to get
terminal
old
in the
Johnny do it.
and the
I got the red hair. I'm pretty stupid. I think I could be a delivery boy. Let me do it. I want to be the live action Fry. Philip J. Fry. I don't know that there is a reason to make live action Futurama. There's barely a reason for them to keep animating it, but they do, and that's fine. I think they could have let that one go after the Fox run. That was their best ending. Not saying it hasn't been worthwhile since then. Some of the Hulu stuff's been... Ooh, that key's looking cold. Now, the longer you stay in here, the longer it'll stay cool. If you're getting chased by guards, or if you fall into that drainage ditch, the key's going to go back to room temperature. So we're going to play it safe. We're going to play it cool. We're going to stay cool. And we'll see what Nastasha's up to. Yeah, when you pick up a weapon here, you can give Nastasha a buzz, and she'll usually tell you about it.
Those are remote
Well, there you go, the
controlled
Nikita missiles. That's kind of fun. La
reconnaissance
Femme
missiles,
Nikita.
sometimes called Nikita.
I think that was a
They've got CCD cameras in their
earlier
nostrils.
flick from the
After you
Wachowski
fire them,
sisters.
they'll transmit their visual data
Putting
to your
the
monitor. You
high-pitched
can
tone
control
at the
their
end of the
flight freely
voice
in
on
all
that
directions.
statement, because I don't
But the
remember
missiles
if
have
they
a
did that.
limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully.
Yeah, there was a TV show of La Femme Nikita. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was... Maybe that was someone else. I swear they did one of those sexy spy thriller things earlier in their career. I swear I even screened it when I was a projectionist, but what are you gonna do? Hey, what's Deep Throat got? No response. So there's still some intrigue. We know Naomi's potentially a spy. She's been detained. Alright, we're gonna say that's cold enough. Colonel's definitely hiding truths. Knew something about this nuclear simulation the whole time. Alright, we want to go speedily here. We don't want to F anything up, but we don't want to tarry too long, or that pale card will... Oh shit, don't go in that drink. It might thaw out a little quickly. Just keep on moving at a hurried pace, or a harried pace even, if you'd prefer. Harry and the Hendersons. Your feet's too big. The feet's too big. Yeah, John Lithgow was in a Bigfoot movie, a Sam Squanch movie in the early 90s, late 80s, called Harry and the Hendersons. It's not bad. Nice family-friendly Sam Squanch flick for you. Have been watching some Trailer Park Boys on the side as well. But no, I haven't been watching Harry and the Hendersons or the somewhat related television program of the same name. It had that theme song, "The feet's too big." Alright, come on. Turning a little slow there, Snake. Want to make sure we got no guards knocking around over here. Coast looks clear. Don't know where Liquid and Ocelot are hanging out at. Those jokers probably made it to the mess hall or something. Sloppy Joe Day here on Shadow Moses Island. I like a good Sloppy Joe. You out there There we go. We can take a hit from that camera just because we're going to trigger that cutscene. That's okay. We saved a chaff grenade. Alright, one more key and we can stop Metal Gear launching that goddamn nuke. We can do it, Snake. This is getting easier all the time.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2.
Heat the key.
Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Alright, well. Ah, damn it, so we gotta fight through the gang again. That's okay. Or does our counter reset again? It might. We're clear. For now. There's a dude. That didn't really work. Come on, Snake. And I did really appreciate Metal Gear Solid 2 and Forward, where there were some non-lethal options. Although we're, you know, these are ones and zeros we're dealing with, folks. They're still representations of people, and I don't even want to hurt representations of people. Ideally, I'd let everyone be. If people let me be, I'll let them be. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Reminds me of that old Futurama episode, Hell is Other Robots. Nice play on the Hell is Other People saying. Maybe Mei-Ling can help us with the origin of that quote. Alright, we are certainly lacking in chaff grenades at the moment. That's okay. Oh, we're doing okay, actually. And we've successfully equipped the incorrect weapon. That's something that we do for fun, because we're having fun with video games. Just for kids, just... There it is, folks, Metal Gear. Shut it down. It's like a Pioneer porn shop. Let's shut it down. Alright. We gotta stop with the Mr. Show and Simpsons quotes. Oh, there's so many cameras and guns. But we're jamming. Never did see that Bob Marley biopic by... Oh shit, they've got dudes in here now. That's kind of a pisser. How did I know there were dudes? You can hear the footsteps, but you can see them on that Soliton radar in that top right corner of the screen. Very happy that this collection... Oh, they picked up his gun. Didn't clean up the blood. I don't know if you folks have ever tried cleaning up liquid in a unthawed freezer type situation, but it's a doozy. Like if you have a soda explode in the fridge, that's a real bitch to clean up. It keeps freezing in there. Better to just defrost the whole works. Sometimes the easiest way to do something is also the hardest. Well, damn it. Let's just go. Let's boogie. Hopefully that resets our alert level. Cool, cool. Hey, rations. Now we're talking. Hopefully they're not frozen. Cool. Well, Johnny does enjoy a frozen ration or two on his own. I don't mind a frozen meal. You ever go to Trader Joe's before? That stuff's great. Then again, once you start getting into that encore level of stuff, it gets dodgy. What's that whole thing that they say? When you're in a grocery store, only shop around the edges. Everything else is out of bounds. You get the produce, you get the fresh meats. But you don't go in the middle of the freezer section or all those breads and carbs. Ugh. You just go around the perimeter, buy all the stuff that doesn't taste good. No, it's fine. It's all about preparation. Although there are days when sometimes I find food prep not to be worth it. I've eaten a block of tofu for dinner before. I'm not beyond that.
Snake.
It's just like a fuel cell.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the colonel.
Alright, Master.
He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay,
Getting
it's
pretty
off. No one
pushy
else
here,
can hear us.
Master.
Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it.
Now you have a
It looks
friend
like
in the
the
diamond
DIA
business,
recently
the
developed
Shane
a new
Company.
type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Fox Dye. We've heard that ballyhooed around
Fox dye.
recently.
Liquid
I
and
think
the others were
liquid.
talking
Oh yeah,
about it.
there you go.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of
Decoy
something that
Octopus.
looked
Yeah, poor
like a heart
Decoy
attack?
Octopus. Could have been a little
Yeah.
more fun intrigue with a
Apparently, Fox
master of
Dye
disguise in the
kills its
mix,
victims
but
by simulating
at the end of the
a
day,
heart
the big
attack.
reveal that
No.
Decoy
You're
Octopus
telling me that Naomi
was
was behind it?
impersonating the
Snake,
DARPA chief,
try to remember.
who died
Did
almost
Naomi
immediately
give
after
you
meeting
some
Snake. That's a
kind of
pretty cool
injection?
reveal.
The nanomachines.
She was
And
in the
as
best
we all
position
know
to
from the
have done
Dana
it,
Carvey
but
movie,
I
The
don't know
Master of
what her motive
Disguise,
was.
there's
the colonel
nothing
know?
cool about
I'm
a
not
Master
sure.
of
But he
Disguise,
still
so
hasn't questioned her.
maybe we lucked
Okay,
out here.
I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
And there you
Arrest.
go.
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she
Well, there
must
you
be
go,
working
folks.
with the
Naomi
terrorists.
Hunter.
Are you sure?
If that's
Afraid
her real
so.
name, she's
She's being interrogated now.
been a
What kind
thorn
of
in our side this whole
interrogation?
time.
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium
So,
pentothal here.
truth
Call
serum
me
for
if you
the
find out
layman
anything.
at home there.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah, there you go. Ours is not to question why. Ours is just do or die. Doo-doo. Scooby-Doo can doo-doo, but Sartre is Smartra. Alright, we have a few items that we didn't claim up here last time. We'll throw out a chaff grenade and see what we can get. So I'll throw on the mine detect. Oh, it's jamming right now. I swear there's some mines. Pitfall, the mine adventure. Oh, damn it, Snake. Just ran right into it. I'm starting to think this was ill-conceived. Okay, we got FAMAS bullets. Bring those to the FAMAS market, maybe, huh? Let's see what we got up here. Oh, SOCOM bullets. I want those 2 chaff grenades back. Hey. Oh, Colonel. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, you could join the war economy and just buy guns at your leisure. That was weird. Metal Gear Solid 4, I mean, I'd always go back to Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3. I don't know that I ever beat them again, but I'd play around at the fun bits. Metal Gear Solid 4, I don't know if I've ever gone back to that one. Bought a PlayStation 3 very late in that system's life cycle because I was waiting for The Last Guardian. I was waiting for Silent Hills. Both of those releases were canceled initially. So, yeah, now I was saddled with that PlayStation 3, and I finally got to play MGS4. There's some great fan service in that one, and it's pretty wacky. But not a crown jewel of the series by any means. Alright, nice and quiet up here. Working our way back to that blast furnace. Looking for treasure along the way, looking for love. All the wrong places. There we go, Snake. We're loaded for bear. Hopefully we don't encounter any Kodiak bears here, or grizzlies. Those are the mean ones. You know, that Grizzly Man documentary from Werner Herzog? Oh, this looks dangerous. Alright, and we have successfully walked into the molten steel again. Well done, Snake. A lot of games... Oh, he was yelling. Oh, Colonel. I was expecting a mailing on that one. A passionate cry. Snake. Snake. No, it's the Colonel. Never knew you cared. And we've done it again, folks. I'm getting greedy trying to get those rations. What a greedy pig. You know what they say, pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. That's one to live by. Take what you can. Don't take too much, though. That's one that old Johnny lives by. Alright. Don't fuck it up, Snake. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, right. Good. That's good, and I'm happy that something happened. Cool.
What is it, Snake?
Hey, Mei-Ling, just curious if we could save right now. There we go. 8 hours in, 8 hours of positive momentum. That doesn't count. Oh, okay, we've heard that one. But they do good. Mei-Ling's got a lot of quotes, and you don't hear too many repeats. Let's see how that pale key is doing. It's warmed up to room temperature. That's pretty good. We gotta get that thing hot. So we'll just relax. We can call up friends on the codex, see what old Master Miller's thinking.
So Naomi's a spy. Just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes.
Get those detonation codes input and stop this launch. See what the Colonel's got to say, though.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
Ooh.
What about Naomi? Sorry, Snake.
She's in hot water all her own. Otacon, you know anywhere that's kind of toasty in this facility?
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe
Otacon, you've never even met or talked to Naomi before. How would you even care? I don't know if you'd even know who Naomi is at this point in the story.
You're right.
Alright. Right is right. How's that key looking? It's looking orange. Orange is good. I think we have other countries where oranges are green. That's kind of fun. Or is that just an orange before it ripens? We don't have orange trees in the Midwest, I'm afraid. I saw orange trees in Sacramento, California when I was out there ways back. That was fun. I like Sacramento. Been to the San Francisco area, Sacramento, LA. Yeah, California's alright. We want to get this key really warm. We've got a few chilly areas to travel for. And the longer you stay in these hot areas, folks, the longer that key holds its shape. And we got to run this thing all the way back to Metal Gear to shut her down. And we can shut the game down. So let's do it. Let's reside here for a moment longer to heat up that pale key. Ooh, and we got to get through that room with the guards, too. That frozen warehouse. But yeah, anywho, folks, I have, as I mentioned, I was doing that Sega playthrough. I did those Sonic racing games, and I double platinumed Yakuza 8, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. That catches you up. Now I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. We're going to beat this today. What's the next gaming project Johnny's working on? Well, I'm probably going to beat Earthbound SNES for the first time. Started that game 2 or 3 times. I just feel like that's one that's just a chip on my shoulder that I need to brush off. Okay, I think we're mostly safe on guards until we get back to the warehouse. So we got the chaff grenades, we got the pale key. It's pretty warm, I guess. Let's go for it. Yeah, Earthbound on the SNES. Every time I play it, I get farther. So this is my 3rd or 4th playthrough. I'm just going to poke at that in my spare time. I'm kind of going to be taking a break from vids. That's part of why I did that big grind in Infinite Wealth, just to get myself bored. Get myself bored of vids for a while, and that's okay. I've got some other stuff I've got to tend to for a while. That's all right. We're not going to check that pale key. We're going to keep it in our pocket, keep it nice and warm. Maybe Solid Snake's got a nice hand warmer in there. Folks from the cooler climates get those little hand warmer bags, break them open kind of like a glow stick, and they warm up your hands. Put them in your gloves. I don't do that. I just try not to go outside when it's cold. Or if it is, wear some mittens. I keep pressing the triangle button. I keep thinking that's the action button, but the action button is circle, same as the old fisticuffs. Let's keep on keeping on here, Snake. Now let's not hang around in the cold zone. We have to open fire, we will. I believe you can shoot the birds in here, but it's unkind, it's unnecessary. Metal Gear Solid 2, your protagonist can slip on bird feces. That's kind of fun. Now we're having fun with feces here in Metal Gear.
Snake.
Oh, hey, Naomi.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Oh, here we go. Plot thickens.
Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Aw, Naomi, you're the
Everything I
spy.
said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself.
Ah, touche.
I don't know
Welcome
my
to the
real
club.
name or even what my parents looked like.
Oh, here we go,
all my
starting the
identification.
waterworks again.
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Old Johnny's gonna
You want to know yourself,
get some tea.
right?
Forgot to
That's right.
blast it last time,
I
so I was
want to know
slugging
where
on
I
water.
came
But there's
from.
some revelations here,
My
folks.
age, my
We'll be
race,
back
anything.
in a jiffy.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. Then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers
Hey gang,
answered?
Johnny Sixgun back. Have we all
Yes.
learned the
I
truth
waited
about
2 long years.
Naomi
Kill
Hunter?
Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's
Let's see
right.
what we've picked up
2
on here.
years.
She's pretty
You were
upset.
all I thought about for 2 long years.
Oh yeah, so her
Like some
brother
kind of twisted obsession.
You still hate
is
me?
that cyborg ninja or something, or is it? I don't know. I
Not
might have just spoiled things. I should have been watching the story, but I was so excited to get this Earl
What about
Grey
Liquid and the
tea
others?
back in the house.
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor, did you?
Naomi, your face looks
The one
like
that
an
used Grey Fox for
egg.
his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark.
Egg on her
No.
face or egg for a
That was my
face?
brother.
You be the judge.
Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so.
Hmm?
I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure
Okay,
before,
so
but
there we
now I
go.
think
It's
I
all
understand.
revealed that
A final battle
the
with
ninja,
you.
Grey Fox,
That's
is
what
her
he lives
brother,
for.
and she's
Sure
been in
it.
communication with him. He's drugged out of his mind, and he's in a fucking
Naomi,
robot suit.
Tell me something.
He's in a bad way.
About Fox Die. Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and
Ooh,
kills only
retrovirus. Kids
specific
are all
people.
about the retro these
First, it infects
days.
the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific
Yeah, retro,
genetic
vintage.
patterns in
That's
cells.
not what I'm doing. I am playing a lot of
Recognize
old
the
video
target's
games at this
DNA.
point. Well,
Right.
older
They
than the
respond by
Xbox
becoming
360
active and
era.
using macrophages, they begin creating
I don't do it
TNF
because it's
epsilon.
vintage. I don't do it because it's retro. I do it because it's stuff I meant to do decades ago. Stuff I've always wanted to play, stuff that I haven't finished. That's what I'm going for right now. I love these streams, and we're going to finish up Metal Gear here.
The heart cells suffer
And
a
then,
shock and undergo an
in the near
extreme
future, we'll do
apoptosis.
The Last Guardian on the PS4. That'll be the swan song. Maybe I'll be done for a while.
You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what shakes out. Or maybe
must have
season 4
programmed
is
that
just
thing to
around the
kill me
corner. Who
too,
knows, gang?
Right? Do I
Uh-oh.
still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Well, there we go. It's a pretty positive
Listen,
attitude, Snake. Maybe
I'm
not
not the one who
positive
made
as it
the
is
decision to use
proactive.
Fox
Might as well
Die.
make yourself useful if you're going to die
weren't.
anyways. Reminds me a
No.
bit of Arnold Schwarzenegger, his childhood in
injected with Fox Dye
Austria.
as
His
part of this operation.
father would routinely say, "Why do you do that? Why
I just
you
wanted to let you
lift the
know
weights?" And I mean, that's Arnold Schwarzenegger's father.
That's all
Why
that
you lift the
matters.
weights like that, you little girly boy? You are doing nothing good for anybody.
thing I
Go
wanted
to
to
the
tell you was-
widow Jenkins down the street.
Snake,
She needs sweeping done. Cut down the tree. Uh-oh. Hey, what you doing?
Snake.
Uh-oh. We've got a tussle here. Colonel.
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized
Colonel, what's going
transmissions.
on here?
What? Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was part of this operation?
Uh-oh.
Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't.
There we go. Solid Snake's
under
infected with
arrest.
Fox Dye. It's going to
Double-crossed me.
kill a select
There's no time for that.
list of people
Right
that he
now,
comes in
your job
contact with,
is
and
to stop
eventually
Metal
it'll kill
Gear.
him, too. So
Okay,
there we go.
Snake.
Look out, Snake. Can we deactivate Metal Gear before dying of this horrible virus? Hopefully. Let's give it a shot. All right, we got to sneak by a room of guards. It's going to be a cold room. We want to get through there quick because this pale card, it's hot as a $3 pistol, and it's got to remain hot till we get it input. Otherwise, we're doing this whole run again. Chaff grenades at the ready. Well, we'll be ready for these guards with nards here. Just run for it, Snake. That's how we do it here, folks. in George Sears' America. It's the name of the president at the time of this game here, in this fictional world. Oof. Oh, that's greedy. We're not going back for that. We'll just remember that ration's there. We still got to run. We got to get as far as we can while this key is hot. Hot and ready. $5.55 for pepperoni, cheese, sausage for a limited time only. Only at Little Caesars. Hot and ready. Can you believe it? I'm going pizza for this crazy bread. Yes. Stream is brought to you by Little Caesars tonight. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm being... Alright, that was worth it, but we gotta keep going. We cannot be persuaded and otherwise lured by these fabulous treasures. We have to climb over Metal Gear. We have to get back to the operations center and input this card key and then deactivate this damned launch. Then we can activate our own delicious lunch. Who's eating lunch today? I just had a cherry starburst. It was pretty good. Alright, we got a dude over there. Oh, there was a dude. He's probably running at this point. Good. I think we're going to be good. Whoops, don't get distracted, Snake. Alright. Just gotta run over there. Hopefully that card's still toasty. Still hot. Oh, come on. Well, that's some baloney. Did I just botch it? I might have botched it. See what shakes out. Maybe I can do a chaff grenade. We got the gas mask. That'll save us a little bit. Okay, that's not eliminating the countdown. I think we're just going to die here. That's, that happens. That's life. Just that easy. That's okay. We got Earl Grey tea here tonight, folks. Tonight. Middle afternoon. Thanks for joining me on this fabulous afternoon presentation of Metal Gear Solid. It was entirely unintentional, but I believe today is when Metal Gear Solid Delta is released. Big remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, a game that a lot of people like to consider the high point of the series. As I mentioned earlier, I prefer Peace Walker. I think Metal Gear Solid 5 plays the best. I think Peace Walker had my favorite story. Metal Gear Solid 1 had my favorite antagonist. There we go. We did it, folks. We've deactivated Metal Gear. Everything's good. Huh? Snake, you've been played for like the 5th fucking time.
I deactivated it.
No. Snake, you've been fooled.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too.
Well, this is a horrible turn of events.
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code.
Oh.
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
So there we go. The terrorists have been
I thought we might get the information from
keeping
you,
Snake
so I had decoy Octopus
going as a
disguise
backup
himself
plan.
as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far?
Well, I can't believe that all those Foxhound commanders were sacrificed willy-nilly. I think Snake's gotten along a little by his own coattails, too.
The White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole.
Ace in the hole.
Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
Snake, you've been in the dark the whole time.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
What?
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
But who's Snake been talking to this whole time?
I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
The call's been coming from upstairs.
Snake,
It's your father, and he's been drinking.
Me, dear brother.
Oh my god. We've been talking to Liquid Snake the whole fucking time. That's not good.
Your purpose.
Snake, you blew it.
May die now.
Snake, you are a sap, and you've really stepped in it this time. Maybe we can get a hand from old Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
can't you
Maybe if we had
open
a
the security
bottle of
lock
ketchup.
here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Alright. See what else team's got for us. Hey, Nastasha, what's shaking?
All
Stasha.
you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door.
Alright, that's a good thing to do. Let's see what Master Miller has to say about... Oh, no response. There's a shocker. Liquid Snake. We've been talking to Liquid the whole time. What a disaster. Hey, we got our rations all refilled, though, so that's pretty cool. We got our gas mask. That's pretty neat. Oh, we got a call on the codec. That's not bad.
Into security.
Oh, hey,
Snake,
Otacon, what's she?
I'm opening the door.
Dude, don't say it. Just do it. I mean, he could have opened it. I would have noticed, I suspect. Alright, just be safe. We'll, Hey, who was that? Liquid, quit horsing around over there. Liquid will never see through this disguise. He'll just think it's Cardboard Box C back to haunt him.
Liquid!
Oh.
Snake! Did you
Like my sunglasses. At that point, we take the sunglasses off.
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
Well, because it... Now, Snake, that's a ridiculous question and a stupid answer. Yeah, it doesn't read very well, but Liquid and Solid Snake do both have the same face, but the graphics are kind of shoddy. Then when you play Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, when you actually see but that both their faces are the same, it's just kind of weird.
It was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
A diversion.
Only needed for you to come into contact.
Good news is Liquid Snake doesn't sound like Kiefer Sutherland.
And decoy octopus.
Kiefer Sutherland, who took over the voice acting chops for Big Boss and Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5, replacing David Hayter after, say, at least 6 games of Solid Snake. Or did he voice Snake in the Metal Gear Acid series on the Sony PSP? I never played those. If the Metal Gear Acid games were to pop up on the next branch of this collection, I'd buy it. Are you listening, Konami? I'd totally buy a Metal Gear Acid collection. It's a card-based strategy, sneaking, action thing.
I wonder.
Some of those hybrid games can be sort of fun.
Can find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
No
But I
doubt.
had no idea
With Gwen
she was
Stefani.
motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what
Yeah, it
change
gets
she made to
confusing.
Fox
Liquid
Drive's
Snake
program.
comes back in some regards, and
I've already added
Metal
the
Gear
Fox
Solid
Dive
2,
vaccine
and
to my list of White House demands.
I don't. They do some voice
There must be,
acting
but that woman is the only
decisions
one who
that
really knows.
they vary from Japan to
Anyway,
America.
it might prove to be unnecessary.
But yeah, overall,
That you were successful in coming into
I don't know. They
contact
did make
with
some
all
weird
of us,
choices
so we
with
must
the
have all
voice
been
cast in
exposed
this.
to
First,
virus.
in this one, they had all
It's true
the
that
accents on all the
armed
ladies, and they
anti-Quakers
dropped the
were
accents
killed by Fox
in the
Dive.
remake, and then
But
they
Ocelot, myself,
recast
and the carrier
the
were
iconic
apparently
voice of
unaffected.
Big Boss and Solid Snake in
virus
Metal
is
Gear
programmed
Solid
in
5, which was baffling.
In any case, if it doesn't
Kind of some
kill
George
you, then I'm
Lucas
not
level
worried either.
decision making
After all,
there
our genetic code
by
is
Hideo
identical.
Kojima.
So it's true. You and I are.
We can't blame him for Metal Gear Solid Delta, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, though.
Linked by cursed
Some other
genes.
outside team not involved with Kojima did that.
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant
So here we go. These two are
I got
the
flawed recessive genes. Everything
results
was
of
done
a
so that you would
cloning
be the
project to
greatest of
clone
his
Big
children.
Boss
The only reason I
back in the
exist is so they
70s.
could create you.
Liquid Snake exists only
That's right.
so
I'm
Solid
just
Snake.
the leftovers of what they used to make
I
you.
don't have to explain
Can
what this
you
means. It's
understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Liquid, you are. I mean, hopefully the doctors didn't tell him this the day he was born. Liquid, you are a little piece of garbage. Aren't you a little piece of garbage with your recessive genes? Ooh, chiku chiku.
It's hate. He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge.
Yeah, it sounds like
You
he at
should
least
understand me, brother.
had some contact with his father, so that's good, I guess.
Hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will
I do remember
surpass
the
him. I
Twin
will
Snakes
destroy him.
version of Metal Gear Solid on the GameCube. That was,
Well, I'm not like you.
oh man, who was that directed by? It was a dude that shot that Japanese action movie Versus. Oh shit, Liquid's hopping into Metal Gear. That's not good. Damn.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new
Well,
weapon.
here we go. Metal Gear's starting to go. Yeah, the direction and the
From your brother.
cutscenes of the remake in the GameCube game were shot by a fellow that did some Japanese action movies, and they're pretty crazy, pretty flamboyant. I remember like Liquid's speech here. He was like doing cartwheels and stuff on the railing. It's where there's instances where Solid Snake is jumping off of missiles and very Matrix-y stuff.
Stop it.
Very mixed reactions to that. I thought it was fine in the confines of a remake. Leave the original game alone. Leave that one alone. Do whatever you want in a remake. That's what they're for. That's why I'm excited for this new Running Man, that You're Right one. I love the Arnie one, but this is its own beast. Well, here we go. Speaking of its own beast, we got Metal Gear Rex here. Kind of looking and sounding like a dinosaur. Solid Snake himself has taken out multiple iterations of Metal Gear at this point in the series. This will be his third Metal Gear battle. Good luck, Snake. Good luck to all of us here with 1998's Metal Gear Solid on your Sony PlayStation. Alright. Weapons of choice for Metal Gear Rex are the Chaff Grenade and the Stinga Missile. But how would we know that if we didn't call up the team?
God help us.
God
Metal
help
Gear
us.
is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
Ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Well, that's a pretty good idea. Maybe we should ask Master Miller. Wait, no, that was Liquid Snake the whole time. Damn you, Liquid.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable.
Well, that's
You can't
not
do
good.
any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting concept, just using cameras instead of a window,
That's right.
eliminating that sight aspect. It's kind of like, what if instead of windows, houses just had security cameras outside and flat panel televisions right behind them? Kind of weird.
So he'll be blinded. Yeah, try to hit that ray dome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
Oh, that is great. Yeah, Metal Gear Rex, I love the design of this thing. As I mentioned in the regular book adaptation of Ready Player One, all the champions get to select their own dream mech to pilot. Mech, ship, whatever. Metal Gear Rex would be in my top 3. I'd take Metal Gear Rex. I would take Jehuti, the orbital frame that was from another game of Hideo Kojima from Zone of the Enders, or Zone of the Enders 2, either one, as a cool mech. Other one would be Gunbuster, from the Gainax anime Gunbuster. Love that Gunbuster.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank.
Well, how are we going to confound this electronic stuff? Alright, so if we use chaff, we can confuse Metal Gear enough to shoot the ray dome with the Stinger missile. And who knows, maybe Solid Snake will open that cockpit. Ooh, he is pissed. See if we can get one round off before shit goes wrong. So we want to get at least one or two. Oh, these missiles hurt. Do your damnedest to get hit by those. Maybe try equipping that body armor if you happen to have it. We stumbled upon that, luckily. Oh. So yeah, without that chaff grenade, you are really up shit's creek, so go ahead and be sure to do that. There we go. Always make sure to bank on that sort of homing feature on these Stinger missiles. That's going to help you out. And you want to help Snake out as much as you can. Help him to help the world. Oh, not the Nikita. We want the Stinga. Like any last boss, we might encounter multiple forms of Metal Gear. Like a Macross robot. I got a couple of rounds in that one, presumably. Cool. I think one more ought to do it. Do have to reiterate, Snake doesn't have a dodge roll or anything that would be very helpful in that regard. We'll use a ration, throw the body armor on, and okay, got that one rocket off quickly. There we go. Metal Gear Rex, round 1, downzo. See what shakes out. I think we've probably upset Liquid Snake more.
Did that do it?
Oh. There we go, making those Godzilla T-Rex sound effects. Holy shit. Hey, don't know about you guys, but I forgot about the Cyborg Ninja.
Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than
Yeah, they recast the voice Cyborg Ninja in the GameCube remake. Even though they re-recorded all the dialogue, they had all the voice actors except for this guy. It was weird. I like this original voice. I preferred it. There we go, he's got some crazy plasma cannon on his arm now. Why not?
Fox, why? What do you want
Why not?
from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Hell-bent for leather.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Wow, wow.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
The Gray Fox was first introduced in Metal Gear Portable Ops, just like Roy Campbell. So now that that's not canon, I guess he just shows up in Metal Gear?
Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me.
Guys, you gotta realize there's a giant robot in the room. I don't know if this is the time for a taxi cab confession. Oh, Metal Gear, not the storage containers. Those are filled with Triscuits.
Deep throat. I'll stop it from moving.
I always thought that final present from Deep Throat. Well, there you go. There's the reveal that Deep Throat was Gray Fox, the cyborg ninja. So all of our secrets are being revealed. We were missing an arm, though. He's unarmed. Unarmed combat. Oh, the squisharoonie.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal.
Yeah, I was always hoping for a sequel. Metal Gear Liquid. Why didn't they do a prequel where he plays Liquid Snake? He's such an asshole. I wouldn't mind playing as Liquid Snake in some of his Middle East adventures in the mid-90s. Metal Gear Liquid. Let's do that, Konami. If you can't get Kojima to do it any more solid, get some other asshole to do Metal Gear Liquid. It can't be me. It can't be me, but if you got somebody clever out there, give them Metal Gear Liquid. We can't have another Metal Gear survive. We can't. No! Why are those sticking party? Well, there we go, folks. This is the big decision. Can take a Liquid Snake, but if we do, we'll kill Gray Fox.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
It's no good.
It's no good. I can't do it. Even if you attempt to fire, Snake will say, I can't do it. So you can't actually end this soliloquy. It's just going to end how it ends. Very undignified. Oh, Liquid, that's just awful. That's worse than dying in that pool of molten steel, just being crushed like a peanut. At the end of the day, that's very nice, Fox. Not tools of the government or anyone else. Sometimes we're just good at doing something, and that's why we do it. Oh, and there, very unceremoniously, Gray Fox is flat like a pancake. Flan cake. Yuck.
Man. He prayed for death, and it found him. See, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, he's just so angry. I love how angry Liquid Snake gets. Unfortunately, I don't think the chaff grenades can save you at this point. So you just got to start peppering Liquid in. This is a boss where a roll button would be super convenient. Don't want to get too close. He's got a high pressure water powered laser. fires between his legs, so don't run beneath Metal Gear Rex's legs. It's just not something that should be done. Oh, I accidentally ducked and avoided. Oh, shit. Come on, Snake. Metal Gear's not exactly fucking conspicuous. Okay, we failed once. That's okay. That's okay. Metal Gear Rex isn't designed to be defeated by one person. Alright, oh, we gotta do the whole thing again. Okay, that's a pisser, so let's do better this time. Alright, so that chaff grenade went unused essentially. That's okay. Snake, what's going on here? Come on. Where's that chaff grenade? There it is. Okay, we're getting a few hits in there, but Metal Gear's getting its licks in as well, so we're doing okay. Now, Snake. God damn you, Snake. Alright, there we go. I think this one will be okay. Oh no, and we were just nailed. Absolutely demolished. And that rocket. Let's put on that body armor, Snake. The B. Arthur. Might get lucky on this one. One more chaff grenade, perhaps. Snake, get your dumb ass up. There we go. We got it. Where's that chaff grenade, Snake? Please. This isn't a time for fucking around. There it goes. We'll take a look at the life. We'll give it a refill. We shouldn't be using this much on Metal Gear Rex first phase, but we're kind of botching it a little. That's okay. Doesn't see me there. Oh, maybe that'll hit. Not enough to take him down. That's a pisser. Alright, Snake, there we go. Let that one loose. The juice is loose. We can skip that cutscene, but not this one. Alright, I'll be back in a jiffy, folks. Gonna grab a sip of regular water.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Clifford the big red dog has crushed the gray fox. Alright, and I fucked that up immediately. That couldn't have gone too much worse. Didn't die on the very first attack that he made, but I may as well have. And that's what happens, folks. When you're doing something, don't fuck around. Why did I run and go get a bottle of water right then and there? Didn't make a bit of sense. Alright, there we go. Get that chaff grenade going. And let's bring on the Stinga. Alright, couple of hits. A little for everybody. A little something for the... everybody. God damn it, Snake. God fucking damn it. God damn it. That's all I can say. You fucking idiot, Snake. Why are you crawling around? Let's have a rash. Let's put on body armor. And there we go. It's just that easy, Snake. Quit being a dungus. Why Why did you... Oh, Snake. You know we want the Stinger missile, not the Nikita. And you're in a bad spot. And that's okay. It's okay to get nervous when fighting Metal Gear, because they're not designed to be beaten by one person, if anyone. Oh, Snake. Oh, nice. Well done, Snake. Hey, there's that laser we were talking about. Let's see what's spinning around over here. That seems kind of fun. Chaff grenades, there we go. Alright, well, now let's do a little bit better, Snake. We got Metal Gear over there. That one missed. That's okay. And, you know, you get hit sometimes. Take your lumps. Lump sum. Oh, absolutely every time taking that hit. But that's okay. This is an old school video game. These things, they weren't made to mollycoddle you or anything. It's not, you're gonna beat the last boss just because you got there. No, you could still fuck up a game. You could get far in a game and just not beat it back in the day. I mean, that happens today, too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I'm entering the phase where I'm not pretending to be angry. I'm kind of getting angry at Metal Gear. But I'm not at all dissuaded. I'm still pretty confident that we got Metal Gear's number. Come on, Snake. Quit being a dick. Alright, so we're going to relax. We're going to do everything correctly this time. That's all we're going to do. We're going to do everything correctly. And even when we do everything correctly, sometimes it fucks up. And that's okay. It doesn't have to make you happy, but it's okay. Shit happens. Fucking up in a 30-year-old video game is the worst thing that happens to me today. That's not bad. Alright, so this run's going a little better. So got the body armor, got some rations. There goes a chaff grenade. Oh, Snake, you asshole. You also don't want to be crushed by the Metal Gear. That's something that can happen. Alright, one more chaff grenade ought to do it. When we get away from that radome, we want to make sure we're far enough back where we can actually hit the damn thing. And I think we are. That didn't stop Metal Gear, though. This could. Could. And it did. We've got a final... Not a final, but finally we've got a nice second honest chance at the second form of Metal Gear.
In front of you, I can
No, I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from
Zanzibar.
neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Who else out there wants to rock that Zanzibar mustache? Handlebars out, Zanzibar's in.
I can't do it.
You blew it, Snake. Could have gotten them both killed, but now only one of them's going to die. Could have done one of those greater good type of things there. Okay, so let's ingest a ration. Let's have body armor equipped. 1, 2, 3. Liquid's getting away from us there. Alright. Definitely want that body armor equipped. Let's go ahead and use a ration. We'll put the body armor back on. And we're going to do that again because we're going to be very cautious here. We're going to be cautiously optimistic. Oh, that damn laser almost got us. It would have been a real pisser. Oh, I would piss on my own grave to have the ability to dodge these missiles. Oh, Snake, you are an asshole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. People, sorry about that. We almost had them that time. That's my fault. I think we even had a ration remaining. And that's okay. We've got them now. This is a... It's not even that bad of a battle. I'm making it look more difficult than it is. It's just Metal Gear. Come on, folks. I suppose ideally I would be stringing these chaff grenades together just so I don't have any interruptions from the Metal Gear gallery. Oh, Snake, you clown. Come on, Liquid, I'm over here. That's not going to connect. I barely did. Oh, good. We got popped a little, I think. Uh-oh. Come on, Snake. Let's boogie. Oh, there comes that laser. The amazing laser. One of my favorite fake commercials on SNL. Look it up. Or maybe you remember it even. There we go, just tank a few hits, that's fine. Tanks for nothing, Liquid. So yeah, modern game, your health would be refilling right now, and you get to continue halfway between boss incarnations. And I'd be okay with that. Some modern video games are more punishing than others, but at the same time, I don't miss the frustration of these old games. Like I told folks a few sessions ago, I had recently beaten Ninja Gaiden on NES. Reno couldn't do that by himself. The angry Nintendo nerd couldn't do that. I did it. It's not a point of pride, but it's something I did. And it wasn't fun. I mean, it's an accomplishment, but it wasn't fun. So, you know, when you take the fun, put it back into the games, maybe you take some of the difficulty away. You're putting the fun in there. I think that's a win. I've played through Portal more times. Well, probably 4 or 5 times. And that's because it's fun and it's short and it's to the point. You make games too long, you overcomplicate them, you take the fun away. You're not going to play it over as many times. I'd rather play DuckTales for the X amount times, play Mega Man X again, play something guaranteed to be awesome than a new game that's going to be a 6 out of 10. Alright, Liquid, let's get this horse shit over. This ends at some point here. Oh, there he is. Hey, Liquid. We're about to die already. That's okay. We'll put on the body armor. And we got hit again. That's pretty fun, Snake. And it keeps crouching and moving. That's, you know, it's something that robots like to do. Oh, I can't even outrun those fucking things. There's no choice but to fucking just take the damage. Or can the fucking chaff grenades work? So this is fucked. God damn it. Alright, now it is getting to a point where it is fucking irritating. It's not that bad, but man. That's okay, Snake. We'll get there. Never have played this game on easy. Never played it on hard either, though. I gotta collect some of this shit that's knocking around. Yeah, I know Metal Gear will destroy all that shit. I think you'll get some more ammo and what have you out of the deal, but... Alright, very cool. Not that cool. God damn it, Snake. Well, there we go. Total botch job. That's fine. Alright. Now, Snake, can you shoot the giant robot? No, you can't. Who's a bad giant robot? Let's get that chaff grenade going. Fuck you, Metal Gear. Fuck you, Liquid Snake. I guess I do have to reiterate, this is the last boss. I have to keep telling myself that because it's not going to be that easy. Metal Gear battles are never easy in this series. They're routinely not that fun either. Well, there's one Metal Gear battle. Metal Gear Solid 4, that was really fun. Probably the only Metal Gear battle I ever enjoyed. Oh, Snake, you fucking donkey. What is wrong with you? Just fucking up at every turn. Snake, you are a chunk of shit. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm starting to get the Mega Man-itis now where I'm actually unlearning things and making silly mistakes. It's called Mega Man-itis. Swear to God. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, we got a ration. Let's use it right now. And Metal Gear is going to be pretty upset in a second, so let's launch that Stinga. Throw the chaff grenade. And keep on keeping on. There we go. We'll hopefully be nice and safe for one release. There we go. Round one done.
It's no good. I can't do it. I can finally die.
I think if we wanted, we could call the team in on that second round of Metal Gear. I don't know that there are really that many tips for them to share, though.
No, I can't do it.
It will finally end soon, Gray Fox. This is the one. We're gonna go. Oh, he sees us. Liquid, you fucking son of a bitch. Wait, I shouldn't say that. He's our brother, so that would make... It's starting to get pissed. We're gonna stop the commentary for a moment. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, play this one on easy, folks. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? What a fucking disaster. What a fucking disaster. Throw a chafe grenade, just see if it fucking does anything. Oh! Maybe it'll at least prevent those fucking missiles. Yeah, now we're crawling around like an asshole again. Snake, you are the world's biggest prick. And we're... Oh. So there are... Oh, good. We failed again. Still some hokey conventions in this game. I know that I said Metal Gear Solid is when the next generation, the whole PS2 era, really took off. They were still working on stuff, though. Where the fuck is that chaff grenade? I'm gonna shove it right up Liquid Snake's bungus here. So I guess this initial boot sequence, this is when you can just run around and gather up supplies. Alright, there we go. We've got some chaff grenades. So let's use them. Why not? We'll chain a few together. Keep Metal Gear guessing. Fun's trying to guess when you play Guess Who. It's my own greedy fault there. We're not going to be able to get this next chaff grenade out in time. That's fine. No, I guess it wasn't fine. That's my fault. Oh, Snake, you ran right into those missiles. Well done. Alright, so let's get running again. I like that. More Stingas. Stun grenades, I don't know what good those would do, really. That's fine. Nothing back here, so that was a waste. That's fine. Oh, Snake. Yeah, it'd be nice to customize your loadouts, get rid of items that you don't use and stuff. Just not have them equipped at any given moment. Fuck you, Liquid. You fuck. Fuck off. And that missed even. Great. Alright, there we go. We got the wrong shit selected, you fucking idiot, Snake. And I'll cotton to it when I'm the idiot that fucks shit up. I'm human, I do it a lot. I'll be goddamned, though, if I will cotton all these hit points I'm losing because of this old-timey game, though. And look at how small Snake is. He's like 8 fucking pixels over there. It's ridiculous. I can't even tell if he's standing or crawling. Metal Gear looks like a giant outhouse.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Oh, once I beat Liquid Snake, I can finally die. What time we got here, gang? Thanks everybody for joining me on this weird afternoon session. A lot of folks are busy working still. Geez, more power to ya. That's something I'll be doing again soon, but right now we're taking a breather. We're playing some Metal Gear, and that's okay. Good to have smaller goals on occasion. Did some painting of some window frames yesterday. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, clean the toilets, and that's a win for the day. Okay, let's get that chaff grenade going again. We're gonna do the whole same rigmarole that we were just doing. Just because Liquid Snake's pissed, it doesn't mean that we have to upset our little routine. And pop. Pop, pop goes the weasel, the weasel. Pop goes the weasel, goes the weasel, pop. Oh, come on, Snake, for fuck's sake. Level 7 keycard, you fuck. It's probably my fault. I'll take that one. I'll throw another chaff grenade, I'm not sure. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you, Liquid. You prick. It's just kind of a... Oh. Oh my god. This is a fucking disaster. That chaff grenade out there, Snake, you're getting fucking hit again. Fucking fantastic. Get up, you dumb bastard. And he is a bastard since his parents weren't married. Oh wait, he didn't really even have parents. Fuck you, Liquid. Fuck me. Fuck. That's Metal Gear, folks. I feel like an asshole for thinking this is going to be that just a walk in the park. It's that brief interim with Gray Fox that's the pisser. I think I'm learning my lessons. We know to go left, young man. Start collecting the goods. Hey, is that another ration back here? Fuck yeah, says I. Oh, Snake, you dumb fuck. I'll just point right at the wall. Why would I point anywhere but at the fucking wall? Jesus Christ. SOCOM pistol, that might put a dent in the armor. Not really. Oh, Snake. This is a shit show. You're getting worse, folks. The gameplay level has dropped. Initially, I was going to do 2 segments. Then I was going to do 3 segments, and then I was going to do it into 4. But since I missed last week, splitting the 4 into 3, if that makes sense. But I gotta get this one done. Gotta get it in the bag. Get another chaff grenade out, Snake. Let's do it. Oh, they're coming. Those sons of bitches are coming, Snake. Oh, even from this vantage, we're not going to be able to hit the fucking thing. I'll give it a shot regardless. Hey, it hit. Who cares? Why not? Oh, that's right, it's the fucking stun grenades. Goddamn worthless. I can't even hit him from this side, so that's not cool. Alright, I'm starting to get my buttons mixed up now. Starting to get hurried and harried and hot and bothered. It's not good. Starting to lose it, folks. We gotta keep it together. Spare is not an option. What the fuck, Liquid? I'm over here, you prick. Jesus Christ. Broke his goddamn mind. I deserve that hit, though. That was me being a cocky prick. And I've got fucking stun grenade thrown. That's what we've thrown. And now we've got the fucking sniper rifle selected. And we're crawling around again. Well done, Snake. You are a fucking whiz. Jesus Christ. Like fucking putting whiz in my mouth. Christ on crutches. What a fucking disaster. Fuck this. Got one more chafe grenade out there. We're just fucking it up routinely now. Alright, if we can get 2 goddamn shots off on this prick, and we can't, I was gonna say, then we could start the next next portion of this horrible shit. Really killing the pacing of the narrative here. But that's okay. This is okay. Oh, I can't wait to die. We're back. We're down to 1 viewer at this point. That's only me. So everybody who's tuned in live, thank you for hanging in there as long as you could. If you're catching this after the fact, hey, thanks for joining me. We're getting into a tight spot. This is how it goes. This is the Sixgun way. We're not cheating on this one, sadly. I would gladly be using save states if they were included in the game. I suppose if I were to come up with a nitpick... Let's see here. Yeah, there's no save states. Yeah, I suppose that would be a nitpick. No save states on these emulated games here. Alright, now we're gonna... probably fuck it up again, because that pacing is so fucked. The time between defeating Metal Gear and getting back to the fight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get another chaff grenade out there just to get it over with. And hopefully we can get one goddamn hit on fucking Liquid Snake. One hit, we did it, wow, and we almost got crushed by Metal Gear Rex. That would be a... God damn! Switch to that fucking sniper rifle again. We got cut by the laser. Awesome. Throw the fucking grenade, Snake. What are you doing? You cunt. Alright, now we're getting to the C word. That's bad, folks. I don't take offense to that one, but I think some people still do. So, oh, and I'm shooting at the goddamn radome. I want to shoot in the cockpit here. Suck my cockpit. If I used up all the chafe grenades, I have. This run's fucked now. Fuck, I'm sorry, folks. We blew it. I think that's how you have to play it, though. I think you have to just keep throwing the chafe grenades and then just keep whopping them with those stingers. I would love it if it would just let me continue on the second phase, but old school video games, folks. What are you gonna do? Get those few extra chaff grenades at least. Stingers, meh. No stinkers quite yet. Yeah, you know, maybe I should take these goddamn sunglasses off. Maybe I could see where those chafe grenades are hidden. That's not good. Got him slovenly with our grenade tossings. There we go. There we go. This is okay. Just relax. It's okay. There we go. Oh, Snake, you fucking moron. Oh, for fuck's sake. Goddamn television's telling me it's turning off in a few seconds because I haven't pressed any buttons. God damn it, like I really needed that right then and there. Son of a bitch. We survived it. It's kind of like the Psycho Mantis trick where it goes to Hideo 1. Ooh, this isn't going to go well. There we go. That was a quick dodge there. Liquid, I'm really disappointed with some of the choices in life. And I don't even have the goddamn fucking body armor equipped. God, that's so fucking clever. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm hitting the goddamn ray dome. Oh, good. Snake got hit.
Now, in front of you.
Alright, folks. I think gonna try to throw out a chaff grenade right away. We're just gonna start rocking Liquid. We're just gonna start peppering him with those stingers, and we're gonna hope that it works. I don't think running and dodging is feasible. Yeah, just end it already, Gray Fox. You're making me want to die. Jesus. Oh, I see you too, Liquid. Hi. Been a while, homie. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even get away from one goddamn volley. Just having a ball, a volleyball. There's the old stinger there. Stinger for the stinker. God damn it! And I didn't equip the ration and shit. That's my fault, folks. Sorry about that. I'm one of those people that doesn't play video games well around people, and my wife keeps leaving the house and re-entering the house. And that's something I have to work on. Just not good at playing vids when other people are around. I don't know if anyone else is like that. I need my alone time. That's gonna fuck me over almost immediately. Hey, alright, we got a couple of hits off. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, there we go. The door opened again. We got the wrong thing. I'm totally frazzled at this point now. I keep getting distracted by stray sounds and stuff, making silly mistakes. Probably gonna have to get serious to take the jacket off soon. That's like the moment where Areno puts on that headache cooling band. Yeah, I am fucking it up so badly. Snake, if you don't fucking start moving, I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. Jesus. Jesus Christ. The fun has stopped. The fun has stopped. Let's just take this loss here, folks. We're taking the hit. Taking off the jacket. We're removing the hat. Sunglasses are off. And it's go time. Time we got there, 3:45. I was hoping to do this one in 4 hours. We're a little behind. Too many rematches with Metal Gear Rex, but we're getting there. There goes that kitchen door again. And I selected the wrong fucking weapon again. Absolutely astounding performance here tonight. Still don't have the correct weapon selected, by the way. There we go. Alright, let's select the Stinger missile. Let's do that. Now let's hide again. Let's get another chaff grenade going. Throw that. There we go. Reposition. We can now fire one more Stinger missile. And now we can deselect it. Move along. Move along. Maybe we can get one more off. Little greedy, we might get that one. Let's go ahead and select our chaff grenade. There it is, we've got it selected. Let's throw it. Did we fucking throw it? Did I just get fucking stepped on by Metal Gear? There it goes. Jesus Christ. So there we go, folks. That's fun. Sometimes, you know, you want the grenade to detonate, and it just doesn't. You get stepped on by Metal Gear. It's fine. Especially if you're stupid and you're not wearing the B. Arthur. Okay, we can't even shoot at him from that angle. That's great. Expert gameplay from Johnny Sixgun as always. Stun grenade. Great. Good move, Snake. That's gonna do it. Oh, fucking Rex. Jesus Christ. Alright, we were able to fucking hit him again. Jesus fucking Christ. What a goddamn disaster. It is Metal Gear. Namesake of the fucking thing. It should be a phenomenal boss fight, and it is. It's an impressive boss fight. It's multi-tiered. It's a fucking bastard of a battle. You son of a bitch. Liquid, you fuck. Alright, that wasn't enough. I should have seen that coming, and that's okay. Oh. Just that switching from chaff grenade to stinger and back. It's... Oh, and I fucking missed. It's gonna... And he hit me again. God damn it, fucking Liquid. Hit me 2 fucking times. Fucking marvelous, folks. We've defeated the first round again. Well, I can't do it.
In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar.
Oh, after Zanzibar, it just stopped fucking caring.
Truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
Come on, Snake, you can do it. Soon.
Finally end.
Alright, there we go. Stinger missiles. No, chaff grenade. Body armor. Throw the grenade. Unequip the grenade. No item. Run. Wait for the detonation. Pull up Stinger missiles. Fire 1 Stinger at Liquid's cockpit. You got me. And that's okay, because we're going to use a ration, re-equip body armor. We are going to deselect weapon, select chaff grenade, throw chaff grenade. Now we're going to try to rock him. This isn't going well. Let's maybe not do that. Oh, this is going so badly. I don't think we have a chance, folks. There's always a chance. Never give up. God damn it, there is no chance. No fucking chance, man. Fuck me. Why aren't you throwing a chaff grenade? Why am I trying to run from this shit? Fuck it. Let's see what the team has to say. Maybe there's something I'm forgetting about. That happens.
I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a...
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the fucking laser.
Use your Stinger missiles carefully.
Oh, good. Well, that's good to know. Anybody, anything.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul.
We have to start drinking pretty quick here, folks. Fuck me.
Maybe if he'd found
There we go, though. We got the sigh out. We got the bring in the love.
Pure. There was nothing in this world for him to
Oh, fuck off, guys. Enough is enough. See what Liquid's got to say, though. Hey, no response. Oh, well. So we got the body armor. We have no more rations. We have one remaining chaff grenade, whatever. It's chaff in my ass. Stinger, you can't even select freely because it... Oh, and we're dead. Guaranteed dead again. I cannot turn it down to easy mode or anything like that here. Yeah, as you can see, Metal Gear X destroys those hiding places, so that's not great. I think we got it. I think we got, we got a lot of fast-forward material for you out there, folks. So let's get that chaff grenade selected. Let's throw on that fucking body armor. Can't even find those fucking chaff grenades. Why is she still wandering around that kitchen? Oh, Metal Gear is a wily foe. Dodging all of my attacks. Pretty good. Hey, there's a Nikita. That's not gonna do a fucking thing. Uh-oh, here comes that particle beam. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I don't get upset like this when a video game plays fair. Sometimes I just, you know, I think it's like art. I know art when I see it. And you know when a game isn't playing fair. And there's some unfair play at hand here. Fucking A. Come on, Liquid. Quit being a fuck. So we got a couple of open shots here. We're out on the west side, or the east side rather. We want to be on the east side, I guess. Oh, could they put these two items any farther away from each other? They could. They could make it more difficult to change weapons. So I don't know. Thanks for that, at least. I guess. Go. I think we've confounded him well enough here. Oh, that's greedy and stupid. I was gonna go grab that extra ration, but no, that's stupid. Alright, folks, let's we got a better shake here, but I hate this segment. I've seen this so many times. It's brought back some STDs. PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. I did this boss fight so many fucking times back in the day. I've heard this soliloquy so many fucking times. Oh, just ready for it to be done. Soon. Yeah, I was really hoping for a 4-hour limit. 4 hours is about how much sitting in one spot I can tolerate till I gotta get moving around. Back's starting to get a little squirrely, getting a little noodle brained. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, Snake. Not a single fucking one connecting. Absolutely infuriating. 3 goddamn shots. Any of them which should, we're using the S words, should have hit Liquid fucking pipe Snake. Not another single fucking hit. There we go, we got one. One fucking hit. Took us 4 goddamn chaff grenades to get one fucking hit on Metal goddamn Gear. Oh, the body armor, guys, please. That's all I want to do. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I like the looks of this one. Alright, somebody's fucking around in the living room above me. That's really making me nervous right now. That's okay. Oh, shit. Getting a little greedy here. Oh, shit, one more hit. I'm gonna fucking... Don't fuck it up, Snake. Just don't fuck it up. Okay, don't fuck it up, gang. I fucked it up. I knew I'd fuck it up, and I fucked it up. God damn it. Let's get another chaff grenade. We got one last fucking chance of this. This is it, folks. Either I get them or I don't. And I didn't. There we go. That time we got him. Metal Gear and Liquid Snake trophy earned versus Metal Gear. What a nightmare. But it's Metal Gear. I mean, could you imagine if you had to fight a Honda Civic in a fist fight? You're not going to win against a car. I always thought it'd be a fun fight to see Bruce Lee fighting against a forklift. Yeah, one man fighting Metal Gear, that's very unfeasible. It's a 1 in a zillion shot. So well done, Solid Snake. Take that, Liquid, you garbage man. Earth. You are F. Welcome to Earth. Right, Solid? No one calls him Solid. It's just Snake. I always thought that was weird. Liquid's called Liquid, but Solid Snake's referred to as Snake. Shouldn't Liquid be called Snake? Maybe he just rejects that Snake moniker because his father wore that. Big Boss went by the code name Naked Snake for the longest time and was commonly referred to as Snake by his compatriots.
A snake.
No, it's
You're still
not
alive.
over yet.
I won't die.
Hey, he just won't die.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Put on the
Just
Master
because
Miller
you
sunglasses
destroyed Metal
again.
Gear doesn't mean I'm done.
We're not, it's not done yet, people. It's not that easy.
A world where warriors like us are honored.
Let's listen to Liquid's diatribe here. Let's see what he's got for us.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
The world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were designed.
Men like them are no longer valued. They are replaced with AI.
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world.
No, hey, the Metal Gear Solid 2, the follow-up to this one, that had a lot of AI going on in it. Kind of struck closer to home even than the Terminator. The old James Cameron, everyone's like, oh, it's the Terminator, come to life. No, we're in the era of Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty right now. So you go play that one if you haven't yet. I was never more excited for a game than I was for Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. But, yeah, well, you know, it was okay.
As long as there are people.
Played like a dream. Story didn't have everything that we all wanted, the fan service, and that's okay. The game was all the better for it, I think.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
So why are you
I love
here?
Cam Clark and his role as Liquid Snake. You really do grow to hate him from that Metal Gear battle.
Why did you come here?
And they got these goofy action figure arms. Looks like they're just kind of floating there. I always felt that was more unnerving than the dead eyes and not moving mouths. Haven't you already killed most of my comrades? That's a pretty good comeback.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
Oh, that's something that makes a comeback. The joy of battle.
You don't have to deny it. We were
Go check out
created
Metal
to
Gear
be
Solid
that way.
Delta to find out what I'm referencing there. This stream isn't brought to you by Konami. I don't know why I pretend like this stream's brought to you by anyone. Les enfants terribles, but they're terrible
That's what
French.
the project was called. It started
Wait, no.
in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible.
So here we go, got some more exposition from Liquid Snake. I'm going to go have one more quick whiz before the last round of battles here, folks. Back in a jiffy.
Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from
hey, we got some FMV knocking about here. Once again, this is very cool. Back in 1998, the full motion video of this quality being presented in a video game.
That's right.
Yeah, when you turned on a TV or the movies in the 90s, show a junior playing a Game Boy and they'll be making sound effects from like an Atari 2600. Video games weren't held in very high esteem back in the 90s, and games like this, and like, I would say Final Fantasy VII caught a lot of recognition. Trying to think of the huge ones. But yeah, eventually video games came around as a accepted art form and medium in the Square community. Everyone except Roger Ebert thinks that video games are art. I don't know if I even believe in art. I was an art major in college, so what is art? Who cares?
Knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
There we go, perpetrating more conspiracy theories here. That's part of the world of Metal Gear. Pretty fun. There are usually people behind the conspiracies, and you get to find out who they are and what their motivations are.
Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans.
Gulf War babies, Gulf War babies, I don't know why I'm getting in a Ted Nugent thing, probably once again because I was watching Trailer Park Boys recently. I don't think the Nuge shows up in Trailer Park Boys. Sebastian Bach of Skid Row does. Tom Arnold does. Snoop Dogg does. Elliot Page was in there when he was younger.
The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem.
Yeah, I suppose now that the actor that plays Mr. Leahy's dead, Elliot Page is going to have to step in as the role of Jim Leahy.
The genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
No, Elliot Page played Jim and Barb Leahy's daughter in like season 2 of the Trailer Park Boys. So to bring Elliot Page back as Jim Leahy's daughter, that I don't know if that would, if he'd be thrilled to do that, but bring back as Jim Leahy's son might be even weirder. They're making they're releasing a new season of Trailer Park Boys. So good for them. I thought it should have ended after like 3 or 4 seasons. Kind of before that whole Swayze Express season. Although there's still good stuff in that season and beyond. There's a obvious break point where the show should have ended.
I'm going to go beyond.
But that's okay. Sometimes things go beyond, and they break the curse of their heritage. Yeah, I hope everyone was able to check out that Big Chungus meme that I shared, or it's just Liquid Snake explaining the origin of the Big Chungus meme. Big fat Bugs Bunny.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure.
Alright, now I'm pretty sure this is the part in the cutscene where you start from when you continue with this boss battle. And that's right, folks, it's not over yet.
Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed.
There we go, that's
They've
good.
arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel
Well, there we
Campbell?
go, that sounds nice. Let's see what the old team's got to say on the matter. They'll come through for us.
I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer.
Colonel.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
AWACS.
To bomb the place.
What?
That's one of those acronyms that they don't explain in here, and I don't know what it stands for.
They're carrying B-61
Actually, Armored Weapons and Command Center or something, airborne. Yeah, it's one of those airplanes that's got like a huge dish on top of it.
The Secretary of Defense
I don't know much about military armaments. Everything I learned about that is from Metal Gear and Ghost in the Shell. From Japanese sci-fi shit.
He's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
There we go, we got a nuke incoming. That's not great. Not great news for Solid Snake. That's something a cardboard box wouldn't protect you from. It's going to need a refrigerator for that.
But I'm still officially in command of this mission.
Initially, they wanted Solid Snake to resemble Christopher Walken in Metal Gear Solid. I don't remember if I mentioned that tidbit or not. But yeah, I remember that specifically, and I'm like, oh, why would you want Christopher Walken to be your lead? Number one, he doesn't usually play heroes, usually more villainous or strange characters.
Those bastards.
Those
I'm
bastards.
They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life.
So there we go, even the Colonel's been,
Are you sure?
had knobs taken to him in this operation.
After all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you doing?
Oh, seems Colonel's been removed.
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
Whole support team's just falling apart.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Who's this asshole?
This is the Secretary of
Oh, this is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman. It's funny, that's in my head. I know who Jim Houseman is. If somebody were to ask me on pop culture trivia for $2,000, what is the name of Secretary of Defense in Metal Gear Solid? Who is Jim Houseman? I will know that. I just know that. You bastard. There you go. It turns out the Secretary of Defense was a real villain.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
Ooh.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing
Well, that's good. That's
story.
one less thing to worry about, Snake.
The terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be
Smart.
murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So
Snake, I mean, you've already killed at least like 50 men on this
My friend.
island. Come on.
You could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live.
There we go.
The
There's
bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do.
There we go.
Farewell.
Well, there you have it, folks. The Secretary of Defense has got the bomb run okayed. They're dropping a nuke on Shadow Moses Island, so solid and liquid, mano y mano, hand to hand.
You stole everything from me.
I never knew that meant hand to hand. I always thought mono being like one, so 1E1, one on one. I always thought mano y mano meant one on one. Whereas all along mano is like hand in Espanol, mano y mano, hand to hand, or hand in hand, whatever. So yeah, sometimes we're just incorrect about things. You gotta change the perception, and that's okay. There are a lot of nukes being ballyhooed around here. We got a bomb run coming. We got a nuke strapped to Meryl. Metal Gear's presumably armed with a nuke. 3 minutes.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
We'll see about that. Like, boy, 3 minutes, that'd have to be really quickie.
At this height,
really quickie.
Even you.
Yeah, don't fall off of Metal Gear. 3 stories, 2 or 3 stories. It's a towering beast.
Have at you, Snake.
Have at you. Classic. Oh, no, look. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, then once again, we've got a hand-to-hand battle here, not unlike our little tussle with Gray Fox. Whoop. Can press a lot of buttons to climb back onto body of Metal Gear there. Remember Liquid doing like a charge attack. That was a good opportunity to get him. Whoop! Oh, Snake, don't fall off Metal Gear. That's not wise. Oh, you can't wait too long though. Don't want Meryl to die. Let's just do it. Let's just box this clown. Let's get this clown in the ring. The Ring of Fire.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Oh, Snake, don't crawl around there. Come on, man. I'm getting there. I will say the brawling in this game isn't quite Final Fight quality or anything. Oh, shit. Oh, not that sack toss. The last minute gets pretty pissed off, I think. Oh, there's that sack toss. That really takes a chunk out of you. Big chungus. Oh, no, he's going to get me. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Come on, Snake. You can do better than that. Well, there we go. We've been punched to death. In 30 seconds, the island's going to detonate. So well done, Liquid Snake. Don't worry, Mei-Ling. We'll give it another shot. Thankfully, we don't have to fuck around with Metal Gear any longer. Oh, Snake. Heads up. Shake-a, shake-a. Shaking the Snake, that's what they call it downtown. I don't know what you kids call it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Snake. Ha 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 ha. And we kicked him right in the keister there. Punched him in the balls. Yeah, no block button, no counters, no fireballs, hurricane kicks, and a hand. Man to man.
Snake!
I keep fucking up, Liquid. That's kind of the issue I'm having here. Oh, that sack toss. It's more of a shoulder charge, but I like to just call it the sack toss. Oh, sack toss. Not good, Snake. We're getting just destroyed here. There's that sack toss. Thankfully, you can punish off of it. Alright, we'll do that. We'll just let Liquid tire himself out. That was a good one. Good juggle there, Snake. It's a skill, like juggling. Come on, Liquid, what do you got? Uh-oh, he's got that. He had that. Still don't like the odds on this one, but no giving up. Not cool. Ooh, kicked his ass right off in Metal Gear. Like an old-timey boxer over there. Oh, there we go. Got popped. He got me. Got sloppy and got popped. Poppy got a little sloppy. We're getting close, folks. We are getting there. Come on, Liquid. Oh, for Christ's sake. You know, just fall, Snake. You're not even getting it. Oh.
What's wrong, Snake?
Fine. We won't give in to despair. We'll make Liquid Snake despair. Oh, shit. Just fall, Snake. Come on, man. Let it go. Darn it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on, Snake. What's wrong? Where's that red one gonna go? Just fall, Snake, please. I want to restart it. It's bad. This is a bad run. I don't want to wait 3 minutes for it to be done. Let's go full assault mode here. Just see what shakes out. Maybe that's the way to do it.
Nice shot!
Ooh, time for some shots. Snake, what the fuck, man? This was before Zelda 64 sort of revolutionized lock-on targeting in games.
What's wrong, Snake?
Or maybe it was out by now, who knows. Can't worry about release dates at the moment, folks.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, look out, Snake. Ooh, now he really ramps up those sack tosses. Come on, sack toss. Hit me with it, man. A little greedy there. Oh, the sack toss got me again. God damn you, Liquid. That's okay. Oh, gotta take him down, folks. Because I don't think you get to continue here. I think you gotta do the whole Metal Gear thing again. So let's do it. Let's beat Liquid Snake and end his ridiculous revolution. Oh, there we go. Ha 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 ha. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. There we go, there's a lucky one.
Nice shot!
Oh, sack toss. I knew it was going to hit me. That was awesome. No lock on, no dodge roll. Just one of the worst hand-to-hand fights ever. I would prefer the quick time event thing from Metal Gear Solid 4 over this. Always hated this little punch 'em up here, but that's okay. It's a video game. That's what these things are about. Just because it's a video game doesn't mean it's fun. Snake, you son of a bitch. See, I'm not even yelling at Liquid here. It's Solid, the one who's giving me all the trouble. I mean, there's Liquid. He's right there. I just want Solid to go over there. And he does sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, no. That's okay. I think we've got him this time, gang. Oh, would love to have that ice cold beer. I suppose there's nothing really stopping me except for myself from getting in my own way. We've all kind of got our own Liquid Snake on our own shoulders, don't we, folks? Somebody that tells us that, hey, you know what, I don't like what you're doing and I'm going to stop you from doing it. And sometimes that voice is us, oh no. Quit being a dick and go do something about it, I guess. That's the moral of the story. Quit being a dick and do something about it. Snake, you're gonna get hit, you fuck. Liquid, go away. You're just mean. You're kind of a mean guy. Ow! You're gonna pull it, Liquid. You blow your chances at being able to vote after this whole rigmarole. You son of a Gunderson. Good, we totally botched that fucking air ball 100%.
You're out of time.
Not quite yet. Oh.
Snake.
Oh, Snake. Come on, man. I don't like it. I see a... Oh, it controls so badly. So badly. Controls well enough for a 32-bit game, but man. Some games of the era were ahead of their time, and as a result, they're just not quite there. Metal Gear Solid 2 plays a lot better than this one. I don't think its story is told as well, maybe a little over-ambitious. Metal Gear Solid 3 brought in some gameplay innovations that really helped the series out. They all just kept improving the game. And right now, this isn't great. It is great for 27 years ago, but I'd be pretty upset if a modern game controlled this sloppily. Moved over to using the DualShock stick right now instead of the D-pad. Need a little more extra control for taking out Liquid here. Maybe I should be trying to assault where he's going and not where he was. That old chestnut. Alright, mate. No. Oh, Snake. Oh, for fuck's sake, Snake. Just punch the dude to death. That's all you gotta do. Kill your brother. Something we all have to do at some point. Just a fuck show. Come on, Liquid. That's some BS. That was a cheap shot. Kind of want him to bring the game to me, but I don't want that goddamn sack toss to take me out in one hit. We're getting close. One more combo might take him down, but one more sack toss might devastate us. Hey, there we go, folks. Liquid Snake! Trophy earned. First Liquid Snake. What a piece of garbage. Fuck you, Liquid Snake. Oh, well, we did it, folks. We've stopped Metal Gear. We've defeated Liquid Snake, and we've saved Meryl. Hopefully? We haven't seen her since Sniper Wolf shot her about 6 hours ago, gameplay-wise. Hey, she's still alive. Cool, cool. Still hasn't done anything about that mushroom hair, though.
Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Here we go. Start the waterworks again.
I didn't give in to the torture.
Well, we'll give them a moment alone here, folks, and when I'm back, I'm gonna have a cold one, and we're gonna
I was fighting too.
cool down here
Just like you.
at Shadow Moses Island in Alaska. Hope to hell that bomb doesn't
I
drop.
felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
All right.
Otacon.
Oh, hey, Otacon. I'm getting a IPA here.
You saved her, man. Good job.
Hey, good job, man. That nuke's gonna drop in 2 minutes.
Oh boy. I guess we're
Oh boy.
expendable.
Oh, geez, Snake.
A way out?
No way
You
out.
can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right
Oh,
next to
parking
you.
garbage.
The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
The door in front.
It's a small entrance to
Otacon.
the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to?
Hmm?
I'll take care of security.
Ooh,
along
is
your
Otacon the
escape route, too.
master of unlocking?
going to do?
Or is that another 32-bit protagonist?
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry.
There we go,
I'm
Otacon.
staying here.
Good
It's
on
my
you.
own
He's
decision.
Otacon. This is a
giving his
hardened
life
shelter.
just
They're
to
going to use a
make sure
surface-piercing
Snake and
nuclear
Meryl have a
bomb.
chance.
Hold.
Just a chance. How
I'm
far
through regretting the
you got to
past.
get away from a nuke?
Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake,
There you go. Life isn't
I'm a
all about
complete
loss. That's
person
kind of
now.
nice,
I
Otacon. That's a
found
nice
a reason to
sentiment.
live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise
Go,
I'll
gotta
do
go, gotta
something
go
about
right
your escape
now.
route.
Thanks.
There we go. Otacon
Thanks.
survived at least. That's,
Well, that sounds nice.
aw, that was kind of nice.
I
Well
believe
done,
in you.
Snake.
Thanks,
I think I
Snake.
like a thank you more than a I appreciate you.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's like, no, you
What
gotta
about
thank
him?
somebody for doing something specific,
Where's
not some
Otacon?
nebulous, blanketed appreciation.
He's
Doesn't mean anything.
fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
Oh, guys, you
He's
gotta
fighting
get
for us,
moving.
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Well, by the way, Meryl, you don't know who Otacon is, but... Oh yeah, gonna look at her butt. Now, Snake... Oh, okay, he's being a gentleman. Got a little fireman's catch there, I guess. Yeah, Meryl was shot in the leg earlier. She shouldn't, using the S word there, shouldn't be able to move around. Metal Gear is just shaking and a bopping.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Ah.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Yeah, we don't see Meryl again until Metal Gear Solid 4.
Let's get out of here.
There are two endings for Metal Gear
it's
Solid,
freezing
whether or
outside.
not
You need
you
some clothes.
submit to Ocelot's torture. If
Here's
you
my
do,
sneaking suit.
hey, there's Snake's suit.
Hurry up.
Pretty ridiculous, but whatever. Gotta get Snake back in that outfit. And there's Meryl in a ridiculous orange vest. Looks like she's just jumped ship. I have folks dressed like Naked Snake. I've got the tiger stripe camo outfit. Got some pics of that from back in the day. But this is a version, Solid Snake. This is the Halloween costume I always kind of wanted to do. Hey, we got a ration, why not?
I'll drive. Damn,
A surveillance camera? Ow.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
All right, keys. Ooh, another ration.
Jump in.
All right, here we go, folks.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon light. Shoot him, Snake.
Come on, Snake, shoot him. This isn't going well, Snake. Okay, they're all up there. I thought there was a dude behind me as well. There was not. Keep those rations equipped here. Alright, we've got a nice escape scene now. Always the bane of my existence. I hate a ticking clock. It adds too much tension. 9 minutes. Either we'll have beaten this game or we will have not. Let's see what shakes out. There you go. You can kind of shoot out the glass. You can blow up these barrels to get the guards.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Kind of cool. Kind of a cool sequence, and it looks cool. Nice lighting. This looks a lot like Ridge Racer Type 4. Ridge Racer.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Oh, we're gonna... Come on, guys. You can go down. Jesus. It's a little more difficult than I remember it being for whatever reason. That's fine.
You did it, Snake.
Well done, Snake. I wouldn't give him a big round of applause quite yet.
Not yet, Snake.
Oh dear.
It's not over yet.
Like I said, folks, it's a 80s sci-fi B movie. You can't kill Liquid that easily. You got unlimited ammo, so just let loose. Ow. I love the changing views and stuff. This is a really cool looking scene. The fact that asshole Liquid just refuses to die. Oh, did I use up all my rations? Can't even tell where I'm shooting at really here. It's okay. You might not make it. It's always a bummer when you lose on a cinematic sequence like this. Doing the whole thing over, it really kills the flow of the story. Let's see where we continue. Hopefully it's after a boxing match with Liquid. I'm pretty sure I can go back. Yeah, there's another ration. We'll take that. So we can get 3 rations total. 1, 2.
I'll drive.
No, Meryl. What else is there? Come on. You knew it was there.
Damn, no keys.
Monkeys. Come on, Snake.
All right, keys.
Really embarrassing that Snake couldn't pass between that area between the Jeep wait, there is an asshole behind me. Okay, so he was punking me out last round, so I don't feel like as big a dick. This sucks. This does suck. Hopefully that last ration will get us through. Whatever, folks, we've got it. It's not over yet. We'll just be ready. We even have anyone to call anymore? Nah, Otacon's busy trying to secure our escape route. Deep Throat, the cyborg ninja, dead. Master Miller, actually Liquid Snake in disguise. He's in hot pursuit. Meryl's with us. Nastasha might have something to say. Nothing. Mei Ling. Nope, we are flying solo, folks. We'll try out the Colonel. Nope. Let's go for it, folks. Okay, I feel we did a little better that time. Let's try to do things like that.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. I'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Really upset that dude on the right didn't die. Really upset that they're all trying to prevent us from escaping, but that's what they do. People do what they do. Doo-doo. No skipping that. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
One of my favorites. Yeah, this is the easy bit where you just keep wiggling it back and forth. No problem. No worries. Keep going back and forth. Liquid's gonna get hit. Oh, but sometimes he'll get one. Alright, couple of rations left. We're not out of the woods yet. It keeps rear-ending us. That's not cool. But yeah, for whatever reason, if anyone from Konami is listening, or if you can influence them, go ahead and, yeah, Metal Gear Liquid. Make it. I dare you. Sucking Snake. Snake, this sucks. This isn't fun. This isn't fucking fun, guys. Alright, there goes our last ration. Still just shooting at pylons here. Pylons of the Caribbean. 6 minutes to go. I don't remember what happens in 10 minutes. Looking daylight. That's it, folks. Metal Gear Solid in the bag. I'm not even going to pretend that there are any more. I mean, there are still some surprises at hand, but
Meryl, are you okay?
Squirrel.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl,
all right, 440. So yeah, we did go a bit longer than I was hoping. I was hoping for a 4-hour run here today. Yeah, Metal Gear Rex. A little tougher than I remembered. A couple of attempts on Vulcan Raven as well as Sniper Wolf. Encounter 2. But, oh my god. Come on, Liquid. Snake! It's not over yet. Oh, he's just so pissed, just driven by hatred.
Snake!
Hmm? Ooh. So the engineered virus Fox Die is what took Liquid down in the end. It wasn't being repeatedly pelted with Stinger missiles, not being beaten half to death, not being ejected from a helicopter, not a 3-story drop, being shot at, surviving a car accident. No, it was the virus that finally did him in.
He's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
So that means that Snake, a genetic duplicate of Big Boss, is no doubt also affected by Fox
No
Die.
stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Colonel.
Okay.
Colonel, what happened?
So that's it, folks. That's the last we're ever going to see of Liquid Snake. He does come back in the Metal Gear series, in part, in some confusing ways in future entries, and in some of the entries that take place in earlier times. Maybe we'll see a younger Liquid. But yeah, what about Metal Gear Liquid, set in the mid-90s? I think that could be cool. It could be. I don't know who you'd want in charge of it, though. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2. We got to talk a little bit about that, because after this gameplay experience, I don't think I'd ever seen anything this cool when I was a 17-year-old. So, Metal Gear Solid 2 is announced on the PlayStation 2. Couldn't be more thrilled that I was at E3 in 2000. Back, the Electronic Entertainment Expo was held every year in LA. It was only for industry insiders, but some friends of mine owned a video game shop, and that was enough to get us clearance in there. So every hour on the hour, I would watch the trailer for Metal Gear Solid 2, and I loved it.
This time of year, the glaciers are pretty
Love that Metal Gear Solid theme kicking in. Love Solid Snake running around on that tanker. Love Metal Gear Ray emerging. And even hearing what could have been the return of Liquid Snake. I didn't quite understand that, but maybe you will if you continue your patronage of the Metal Gear series. Go play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. That'd be the 4th game in the series for those keeping count.
Okay.
But I'm going to go backwards at this point, folks. I know the Metal Gear Solid Delta remake, that's out today. If you're enjoying it, awesome. I won't be joining you. I've still got to beat Metal Gear. I've got to beat Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I've got Metal Gear VR missions to complete. I don't have time to play a game again that I've already beaten. Sometimes I do. Sometimes you make the time to do something, but this smattering of remakes and reimaginings, not always for me. I like these collections of old games. Lets me play things I missed out on back in the day. For example, there's an Atari 50-year collection out there that's got a version of Tempest for the Jaguar. I've always wanted to play Tempest 2000. I always wanted to play it, so I'd be more excited to get this collection of Atari games than to go out and get a PS5 Pro and Metal Gear Solid Delta 3, whatever the hell it's called.
But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
Oh, Frank had something to say.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Oh, Frankie.
He also said he'll always love you.
No, Snake, remember? He said that he killed her parents. That's what he wanted you to tell her. Tell her that. Tell her the part where he killed her parents and adopted her.
In his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
Ooh.
A ghost looking
He's been wearing a sheet around and wailing, rattling chains.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I
you
gonna
Liquid.
go?
Yeah, that E3 incursion, though. By the time the whole thing wrapped up, the final time, I caught that trailer every hour on the hour. I wouldn't miss it. I was crazy as an 18 or 19-year-old. Just stupid.
It's up to you how you use the time left
But,
to you.
yeah, there was a schedule of when that Metal Gear Solid 2 trailer was airing. It was like every hour on the hour, pretty much. But that sign, that schedule, I tried to borrow that from the Konami booth in E3 2000. One of the Konami stooges was able to assail me, stop me in my tracks. Oh, excuse me, please, can I get that back, please? Mr. Kojima needs that back. He's going to want that back. Mr. Kojima, my ass. Could have just let me walk off with the sign. But I get it, it's promo material. They need that back, and it's cool. People like to hang on to that stuff. But I wanted to hang on to it more. So that's a regret in my life. But I don't regret not going to jail for trying to steal a stupid sign from a video game conference.
Then I know what path I should take in life.
So there we go. We got some nice sentiment here. If you can figure out your genetic history, maybe you can figure out your own future. But at the end of the day, just keep on living, and embarrassing stuff just keeps happening, and tough stuff gets in your way, and you keep going. That's how we do it, folks. You just keep going. Once you stop, it's all over. Right, Liquid? Frank, it's not over yet. Very cold.
Choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
I mean, it's pretty important if he is a part of the Fox Die program, because he dies then, Naomi.
Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live.
I always like the texture work on these rocks here. It looks pretty nice. This is some, it's not photorealistic or anything, but it looks nice. Well done on the outdoor environments, guys. Outdoor environments look pretty shit. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at some of those textures. Real blocky. Hey, snowmobile.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all
I wish the
life works.
snowmobile looked like Metal Gear Rex.
Loving each other.
Pointed snout with like
teaching
a
each other.
kind of leg elements on the skis in the front. That'd be fun. Stupid Metal Gear snowmobile. Well, snowmobile, I think that's a real
The true meaning of life.
no, Ski-Doo. I don't know shit about snowmobiles, so I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. Thanks, Snake. So yeah, this is the canon ending, if you allow it. Hey, there you go. You got the infinite ammo headband.
Of what? A reminder of a successful
You know,
mission?
that's why I think I remember Metal Gear being a lot easier, because if you equip that infinite ammo headband, you can just chuck those chaff grenades everywhere. You don't have to worry about grabbing more stingers.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
Everyone's doing it, picking their nose and chewing it.
I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Did you people know that diarrhea is a hereditary disease?
Maybe it's
It
time.
runs in your genes.
Someone else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone like you.
Except
maybe that's the real
without triangle hair. Triangle hair, triangle hair. Holds real tight, 'cause it's covered with
Where
Aquanet.
to, Snake?
Well, somewhere warmer.
My name's
David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Where to, Dave Thomas, founder of Wendy's? Well, let's go get a biggie shake at one of my Wendy's restaurants.
A new path?
See, that always threw me too, because
Find it?
the voice actor of Solid Snake is named David Hayter, or Hyder, however you pronounce it.
What
Hey
are
there,
those?
Hyder.
Caribou.
Oh, caribou.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
There you go, nice CG, not CG. Well, yeah, they're polygonal caribou. That's really good. Well done, guys.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful.
Well, yeah, what about those nukes, guys? Let's keep on keeping on.
Most of all, you.
Maybe Snake and Meryl can rescue the caribou from that imminent bunker buster bomb coming your way. Oh no, now Liquid's back and we have to escape on the snowmobile and dodge walruses and orcas. No, that's it. Oh, here we go. We got to teach a lesson now. I think there were some things that they changed in this version of the game. We saw there was some minor censorship. Johnny Sasaki was wearing boxers instead of being nude, even though there was pixelation over the bungus in either version. Yeah, maybe they updated some of these quotes here, some of these stats and figures. Oh, and then we've got this sad sack song at the end. If I'm not speaking over it entirely, Konami will totally bomb this with, oh, James Flinders instead of Cam Clark, as I mentioned. These names were usually just stage names because of conflicts with different acting guilds, video game, voice acting, Hollywood, all these acting guilds and their issues. Woof. Yoji Shinkawa and Hideo Kojima, those guys, well done. They're kind of the two names that I learned as a result of playing this game, and really enjoyed the series as a whole. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, that's a fun beat-em-up. Still haven't tried those Metal Gear Acid games, and I never beat Metal Gear Ghost Babel or Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color. Hopefully that'll be included in one of these upcoming Metal Gear collections. I would love to play Ghost Babel. I'd love to play the Acid games. I would love to play the Metal Gear 4 portable game. I think it was mostly for tablets and cell phones, but I'd be curious to try that out. And a lot of people are still clamoring for that Metal Gear Solid 4 collected version. It hasn't been released since it was released on the PlayStation 3. It's been trapped there. It's not on Steam. It's not on a HD collection yet. Hasn't been remade. Oh, got some more full motion video here. And there's going to be some singing kicking in here. Some nice. This is a nice song. Oh, we got a polar bear there. That's fun. He's rubbing his bungus all over the snows of Alaska. The 50th state. I don't know. Is Alaska or Hawaii the 50th state? We got birds flying around in a state of confusion. And maybe we're all a little confused by the story. Oh, there's that walrus. It's in eat Liquid Snake and become him somehow. No, I like the Metal Gear series. So yeah, I'm going to go back. I'm going to play the ones that I haven't. And yeah, I'm going to try playing Earthbound in my spare time. And after that, I have no real gaming projects lined up. I want to kind of take a break from it. I'm kind of bored with it at the moment. So I wanted to get this one out just because I had that dream and it influenced me. And we'll be back. We'll be back to pay tribute to a game that I've kind of left on my back burner. It's time to finish it. Time to finish that chapter of my life with The Last Guardian. Loved Eco on the PlayStation 2 back in the day, and I really like Shadow of the Colossus. I think I liked Eco more, even though Shadow of the Colossus is the better game. But I never played the third game, and it's time. I downloaded it on sale. Quick tenner. We're going to play it, folks, at some point in the near future. So keep an eye on the Twin Cities Game Club thing on Facebook if you want, or if you're subscribed on YouTube, you can find out that way. If you don't want to find out, I really don't mind. I'm not going to pander for hits or subscribes. I really don't care. This is all for fun, all for a celebration of the games. I think to myself, why do I play the hard games? Why would I spend 50 to 60 more hours in a Yakuza game to get a couple of achievements or trophies? Because I think the game was worth it. Why would I spend 9 hours of my life to stream Metal Gear Solid on a game that's 27 years old? Why stream it? Because it deserves it. A lot of people put a lot of work into this, and I think it's cool. I think it paid off, so pretty snazzy, guys. I think Metal Gear Solid holds up pretty darn well as an old school game. If you're just getting into the series, maybe start with Metal Gear Solid 5. Well, no, that doesn't... do the remake. Do this. Do Metal Gear Solid Delta. Do that remake of 3. Start there. And if it does well, Konami will probably make more remakes. Would I buy a remake of Metal Gear, where you play as a young Solid Snake going up against Big Boss? I probably would. Would I buy a remake? And we're talking a total remake, not MSX ports. They were to entirely remake Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake in the vein of Metal Gear Solid 5, perhaps. Or this Delta thing. That might be worth looking into. Metal Gear Liquid may be worth looking into. But without Hideo Kojima right now, I don't know if anything called Metal Gear is really worth looking into, aside from these collections. So, you let me know, folks. Let me know if that Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta thingamabob, is that worth the damn? If it is, maybe I'll give it a shot on the PlayStation 6. But that has been Metal Gear Solid on your PlayStation 1. Let's go ahead and get that save data in there. Oh, that's right, we've got some post-credit stuff. I forgot about this bit, but there's one bit I didn't forget about.
The important thing is that you choose life.
Yeah, that is the important bit, folks. You gotta live life. If you don't, the alternative, it's not going to get you anywhere. Ooh, everyone except for Revolver Ocelot. Those two.
Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon.
Ooh.
Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
Ooh, that Ocelot. He's been at work behind the scenes with another party.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Well, there was a plot hole that they talked away right there. The DARPA chief was accidentally killed by Ocelot in the torture room. No, he recognized Ocelot, so he was murdered.
Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
And that's great. Just a little twist of the knife there. Liquid thought he was inferior, but all around, the whole time, he had all these superior genes. He was the better soldier. He's driven so mad by hate and consumed by obsession. Oh, Solidus, the third snake. What?
I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, there's a third snake, Solidus Snake, and he's the President of the United States. So we got codename Elephant. He can't go better than Elephant. We got 11-hour playtime, a little shorter than that 24-hour time frame they gave us to disarm the nuke. Save 37 continued a lot of times on some of those boss battles. Let's save that completed data. Trophy earned, decked out. Very cool. Presumably earned that for getting the bandana and not the stealth camouflage. It's kind of a pisser. The stealth camouflage is the cooler little goodie you get when you beat the game with the other ending, but you have to let Meryl die in order to get it. So I never liked to do that. The only time I would let Meryl die is if I wanted to get that goddamned stealth camouflage. But that has been Metal Gear Solid, everybody. And on this collection we got some cool artwork and stuff. There's Master Miller. Or is it? Look at this. We got... there he is, Katsuhira Miller. So yeah, Liquid kind of looks like him, I guess. Yeah, you get to see all that cool artwork. Liquid Snake, there he is. He's the man of the hour that we never get to see Liquid again. So we're going to give our props to Liquid Snake tonight. Kind of get a little more. Trying to get that good screen grab. This. That's going to have to do. So that's been it, folks. That's Metal Gear Solid. This has been your pal Johnny Sixgun. Thank you for the folks that hung in there for those live performances. Double thanks for everybody coming in and catching this after the fact. I'll be back with Fumito Ueda's The Last Guardian. When's that coming up? Check out the onlines and we'll let you know. But until then, this has been your pal Johnny Sixgun, and we're signing off for now. Thanks everyone, and ta-da.